All right. All right. It looks like we're up and running. Guten Morgen, everybody. And I've got my big screen going again. Good morning, everyone. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm so energized. I feel so good right now. Good morning, Currency. Currency Brutus, good morning. Annalise Godoy, good morning. How's the audio today? Does it sound all right? I don't even need these headphones anymore. I'm going to take them off. I'm out of here with the headphones. If you guys say the audio's okay, then I'm going to leave it like it is. No crackly over. All right, it sounds good. Sounds great. Good morning, then, everyone. Welcome to the tank. For those of you who've never seen me before, my name is Catfish Tyler. Well, at least that's what I go by anyway. And not because I'm being a prankster, pulling the wool over anybody. I'm very upfront and honest about what we got going on here. This is going to be teaching you how to use Charles Schwab's Think or Swim platform. And I do not use real money on this account. This is a simulated account. There's no risk trading with this because you get familiar with how to do this, right? You got to wade in, folks. You got to wade into the market. So many retailers, folks, invest in the stock market and lose so much money. They lose so much money. Get rid of my gum here. My xylitol gum, which is to help you prevent cavities. Look into it, folks. It coats the teeth with something that keeps enamel, your teeth clean, keeps bacteria from growing on your teeth. Xylitol. Don't let your dog eat any of it. Edgar Zaldua, good morning. Oh, I'm looking up there. I need to change my venue now. Good morning, Edgar Zaldua. Sounds good. Great. Who is John Galt? Good morning, Kat. Everybody, what are your thoughts on CRWV? Well, I don't have any right yet, but I will. CRWV. Thank you for asking me about it. And okay, let's go take a look at it. And by the way, just so you know, let me change this picture here. I hope you like my thumbnail for today, and I hope that it's all right with everybody. All right, now let me get over here to my video, which for some reason is playing. I don't want that. And close that right there. All right. So I have a plethora of information as always for you guys today. And I wanted you to know that I made a mistake yesterday, folks. Yesterday I said that Chris LaPointe was going to be speaking, and it wasn't yesterday. It's today. So I got some misinformation, and I didn't mean to put out any misinformation, but today is when it is with the Mizuho Group, 11:45 a.m. for SoFi. And yesterday there was a lot of unusual and strange activity surrounding SoFi's trading. And I could tell you all about it, or I could let my buddy over at Trending Stocks, Cal, he could tell you about it. So go over and watch his last video. You'll see, though, that the shorts returned yesterday. And more of them are jumping off the ship before it goes down, folks. And they're wise to be doing that. Now, also, I don't know whether you saw this or not, but we got a deal going down with China apparently on the tariffs. There were 6 hours of negotiation that went on yesterday, apparently. And so that'll certainly spur the market in the right direction, I believe. We do have several catalysts that are going to be taking place that could spur the market forward. The jobs data was good, and by Cylindrico. Good morning. Who is John Galt? Good morning, CRWV. We'll get to it in a second, but I just want to say kind of good morning to everybody, and let's let everybody get in here into the tank before we give out all the information to 10 or 12 people. We'll let people gather, and I'll get to CRWV, who is John Galt, but let me just do one other thing that I like to do to start the morning out, okay? So let me, first of all, put the display screen up top. We got to get the display screen up to the top of the screen here. Hold on. Where in the heck did it go? There it is. Display capture. Okay. Up we go. There we go. Display captures at the top. My picture will be one above it right there. And now I'm going to move this down, move my picture down because I'll be in the way of some data that people will want to see. And by the way, here's the second shirt that I have that I'm going to be giving away Friday. So get your name on the list. $5 that you send in gets you your name on the list for one drawing. $10 gets you two drawings. $15 donations gets you $3, and $20 gets you 5 drawings, okay? For this shirt or the gray shirt for 4th of July. Now, I want you also to know something, folks, that up until now, I've been showing you a way to help me make a little more money by donating directly to me through Cash App or Venmo. But I'm not going to do that anymore. And I'm going to remove Cash App and Venmo from my homepage on my YouTube, because I've got it right up there as one of the first things that's on. If you go to my homepage, and by the way, I didn't know if you knew this or not, but on a cell phone, if you're watching any short, if you go to anybody's short, and then you just swipe the screen on the short without playing it, just swipe from right to left, you'll go to people's homepage and you'll see all of their videos. So just so you know that, on my channel, if you right now on a short that I'm doing, if you click on it and just while it's not playing and then swipe to the left, you'll come over to my channel, and then you'll be able to see all of my other things, links to all of my other stuff, my music and my book and all kinds of stuff are on there. So anyway, just so you know that I have a Cash App link in there and Venmo on there. I'm going to remove those, okay? And that way there'll be no more directly contributing to me through Cash App or Venmo, because, folks, I think this is what's happening with my channel and the suppression of it. I don't think they like me kind of circumventing their revenue stream and mine. So, folks, from now on, I want you all to don't send anything to Cash App or Venmo, okay? Got something in my eye. I don't know what it is here. Hold on. But from now on, we're going to go straight through YouTube, all donations, okay? So they can make all that money. And I think we might see some viewership increasing. And I hope that's what it is. So if you're listening in, those that listen in, that's what I'm going to do. And you're going to see those get removed. And maybe you can let things free up a little bit more and you guys can make a lot more money. And if that was what it was, and we're going to, we'll do a trial. We'll try it out for 1 week. All right, that's what we'll do. We'll do a trial for 1 week, and we'll find out what kind of effect it has. All right, on what's going on. I think the fixed audio will help huge because for 2 weeks the auto was turning people away. Audio. All right, well, good. I didn't know that it was over. I mean, I could hear it in my headphones. It sounded very clear in my headphones, but you guys, thanks for pointing that out. But at any rate, so whatever you do, do not send me any money through Cash App or Venmo, and you need to unfriend me. If all right, let's let YouTube get all the money and share it with me, my 66%, and then they can make this channel just grow more and more, and they'll make more and more, and we'll all make more and more. Because everybody who's here hopefully is making more and more each day. Learning too. We learn from experience. We learn from some lessons. Man, we know one thing, this doggone market, by watching my accounts someday be up 1,000 or 2 and then down 1,000 and then up 2,000. This market is daily is very, very volatile, very hostile, and easy to lose money unless you're watching the charts and the volume, and all of us are working together. Very, very easy to lose money. Okay, so I'm just going to let you know that right off the bat, that I think that if we can just, if you want to make donations, just hit the dollar bill sign down there at the bottom of the chat, and it's still going to come to me, and I still appreciate it very much. And but as far as Venmo and Cash App, those are going to be removed, and we're going to let YouTube have it all. All right. All right. And we'll see what kind of effect we get. It's a trial. We'll do it for a week. So anyway, all right, let me get my picture moved back down here a little bit. And like I said, folks, I do have a lot of data here. So before the market opens, and we're going to look at these stocks that have been called out this morning that are taking off. Thank you for letting me know about ZENA. ZENA. We've made good money on that before too, Jay Martinez. Now, before we even do that, I want you guys to learn something that you can use as a tool in your own endeavors. So we're going to put me up down here. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to minimize this screen. And I want to show you that on all my trades that I make here, when I sell out and I'm profitable, folks, I don't sell every share. I like to keep 2 shares of the stock before I sell it. And in case you didn't know, yesterday I ran out of time to sell all the ACHR, so I still have 47 shares, which I'm down $2.50 on this morning. But at any rate, I sold it, almost all of it. But all these others, I hold 2 shares. Now, there's a reason why I do that, folks. And let me make sure that you guys are all seeing everything good up here. Yeah, you can. And so the reason that I hold 2 shares, and I should move my screen over just a little bit up here. Hold on, folks. I got to minimize this screen a little bit here. There we go. Yes. And I'm going to make my picture even smaller here. Just give me a second, please. I'm melting. Oh no, I'm melting. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, so when I monitor these 2 trades I have on each, I can look over here on the right, and it says over here today, profit loss today. So here we go, folks. I'm looking at, this one is up 16 cents. That's APLD. It's actually, looking across here, well, it's moving up today, even though I'm down on it overall, but it is up a little bit today. And I see that all the percentage change isn't showing yet because the market's not open yet. But at any rate, usually over here, you can see which ones are up when the market gets opened and which ones are moving downward, okay? And sometimes you can see them moving up really, really nice. And you can look over here, you can see this one's down, this one's up 25%. NVTS. So I want to have that on my radar. NVTS. NVTS. And looks like OST. OST up 37%. Wait a minute. Today. Yeah, NVTS is definitely moving up today. It's up $1.73, folks. $1.78 now. NVTS. Um, and it's trading a lot, folks. It's clicking away here. NVTS now at $1.70, so it's pulling back. It could come down for sure to $1.66. We've also got RGTI on the move. RGTI up 30 cents this morning. Now, this is how much I'm up on it, not the amount that it's up, but how much I'm up on it. And I'm only holding 2 shares, see? 2 shares. So this is the tool you can use when you're trading on your account. Keep 2 shares of your stocks when you sell them, all right? Keep 2 shares when you sell them. Now I got to get up here and move this screen down where I can see you guys' comments. And make sure we get everybody addressed. Okay, yes, I see. All right. Good morning to you. And don't worry, who is John Galt? I'll get to your stock here in a minute. Gary Edwards, good morning. NVTS is Jay Martinez. Yes, that's right. I just mentioned that looking at my chart. Wow, that audio sounds good today. Crystal clear. Why remove those donation options, Kat? Well, because I think that they're, all right, will help huge. 2 weeks audio. Okay, all right. Well, we won't remove them yet. We'll just see if the audio makes the difference, all right? Jay Martinez, Xenia, Zena. Got it. I'm on it, man. Top of the morning, Kat. Sincere Exotics. Welcome. Yeah, very good. Good morning. Gary Edwards. Good morning. Gary made fixing the audio his crusade. The Wood Knuckles Co. No, this microphone I have is a $160 mic, folks. It's no cheapo mic. And so it was just me. It was just me. I was overdriving the mic. All right, NVTS. Yes. I've got it. Yes. It's funny. I went back and looked over my chart, and you guys have called out 2 of them that I just wrote down. That's cool. Rizzle says LAES. Thank you. And Rizzle, I don't recall your name, so welcome to the tank. And what we do here is we share information on stocks that are on the move, and we give everybody credit when they call them out. And if they call out a winner, we give them a free opportunity to win a shirt or a cap. We do drawings here every Friday at 4:08, right after the market closes. Or we try to do it close to that. It goes over sometimes. But our last winner was Michael O'Banion, and he hasn't written me and told me what he wants yet. Or if he did, I didn't see it yet anyway. TNXP up almost 8% in the pre-market. Woohoo! Man, oh man, all of my listeners who bought TNXP at $11. Bought at 11. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Oh, Lord, thank you, Lord, for this beautiful day. We know the world is in chaos and turmoil and is hectic. And Lord, just watch over us. Lord, intervene in places like Los Angeles right now with these hoodlums out there that are the same apparently from all over the U.S. They move around, and this has all been brought to light now, and it's the same people, the same actors. Lord, just bless us in our trading today, and bless us in our health, and bless us in our attitudes, and keep that sparrow over our shoulder that you got watching your eye on the sparrow. Keep him on our shoulder. Lord, that's all we pray for today, and for everyone's good health. JP, Nicole Barbie, and other members here, Gary Edwards. All of us have our sufferings, Lord, and be it your will. Please reach out with your healing hands and help. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. All right. So, yeah, I pray here. That might be another reason. But this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I said of this little light of mine, yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this little light of mine is going to shine. Yes. Let's go, TNXP. Heading for, I told you to put sell orders on that before at $33, at $40, $44, $43, $49, $55, $66, $77, $88, $99, and $108 where it was before, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that stock was at one time $108 a share. TNXP. It's got plenty of room to move still. All right, anyway, there you go, folks. Hey, thanks for all the love. Oh, thanks for all those hearts right there, man. All that emotion. It's such emotion. And I've got $19,000 net, 17,323 stock buying power today. What are we going to buy today, folks? Looks like we have lots of movement on TNXP. Yes, Gary Edwards. Yes, we do. Good morning, Victor Marmaleo from all the way out in the great state of California with, I just said prayers for your state there and your situation in Los Angeles. And good morning, everyone. Yes, Annalise Godoy. Amen. Yeah, VC Rover. Let's go, TNXP. Yes. Oh, man, I feel good. JP Panek in the tank. Good morning, Catfish and Tank. Amen. Fly High 808. Love that name. I love the number 8. And I love everybody in this Catfish Tank with us this morning. I'm going to put some love in there, too. There's a heart on for you. Hey, folks, it's almost 9:14 a.m. In 30 seconds, why don't we all hit the like button together at 9:14 and 8 seconds, please. And that would be fun if we do that. And until then, come on into the tank with some splashing emotion. Splash some emotion lotion all over. Let's see some of those hearts. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen. Here we go. We're going to count down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button. Now, one of the things that I did with this stream is I found a way to pick latency choices, and I made the latency extremely low. So is anybody noticing? Let me write over here. We're going to start a poll right now. We're going to start a poll, and it's going to say right here, start a poll. Is the stream faster? Is the stream better now with less delay? Question mark. Enter. Boom. Start poll. All right. And you know what, folks? while we're trading today, you're going to be listening to the music of Catfish Tyler in the background if I can get away with it. So, first thing I got to do is come up here on this screen, and I've got to turn the volume off. There we go. That way we won't get a loop. And let me tell you, folks, we'll see if this works. It's the first time I've ever tried this. We're going to be playing my music in the background. And hopefully it works. Okay, let's go.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys, to you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do. Simply write a note, and here's what you wrote. Tear their proud world.
All right, you guys tell me now, please, when I get this volume level, is first of all, can you hear the music? So you can hear this in the background, right? Or is it too loud?
So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you.
Yes, we've got CPI data coming out. And then PPI coming out on Friday. Folks, I don't know the need for the necessity. You know what I should do? I should listen to this and see what it sounds like myself. Don't know why I never thought to do this. View channel. Boom. I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. Gonna turn it down. Gonna turn it down. Gonna turn it down. Oh, that's still too loud. Oh, that's still too loud. Oh, that's still too loud. All right. All right. World Free Seat says Sivers Semiconductors wins contract from already Canadian in 5 years of American. All right. What's the symbol for it? All right, let me turn this off now. What's the symbol for it? So just so you know, folks, the music you're going to be hearing playing in the background is going to be my original music. And we'll play it up until the market opens. And if you like it and it's cool, then we'll keep doing it. We'll keep playing it in the background. If you don't like it, we'll turn it off. So I asked this morning, is the stream better now with less today? And 86% said yes. All right. Thank you for letting me know. We don't need to go any further with that poll. Thank you. So I lowered the stream to ultra low latency, and hopefully that will help us be in more real time. All right? And Gary Edwards, yep. All right, let me get down here and make sure I'm reading everybody. Listen to this song here, folks. Thanks for letting me know, unknown betrayer. Can you hear that? So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Ah, good. Thank you for letting me know that, unknown betrayer. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. In the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, till we meet our single praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. Thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 All right. Well, hope you enjoyed that right there. And we'll turn this down now. All right. You know, when you're doing the trading, folks, you know, you can get rich, but you're never going to get as rich as the Lord will make you. And that's all there is to it. The riches and your rewards are so much higher. And you need to be rich in your soul, everyone. And now, like I said, I'm just going to be letting this music play. Hopefully you can hear it a little bit in the background. And all right, let's get back over here to SoFi this morning. And I want you to know I've been watching several other videos that are on YouTube about SoFi, and I've been seeing a lot of excellent information that people are putting out. But I want to show you something now here, folks, that will probably, and yeah, I'm going to turn this off where I can't hear it. And I'll play it while my breaks, folks. For me, it's I want to sing to it, and I want to turn it up and just do my music thing, and I can't. So I'm going to pause this. All right. Because I got to focus. I got to focus here, folks. And we got to look at some stocks that people have been calling out this morning. So let's go over and look at CRWV and make some money this morning, maybe. All right. So we're going to come over to trade. CRWV. And this morning it is down. Well, I can't tell anything at all from that. Let's go over to charts. Don't like the look of that too much. No. Not today. Not for me. That's breaking below and held below. They're going to keep it below it too, probably. All right. But that was worth taking a look at. But no, John Galt. Who is John Galt? Not that one for me. Next, Xena. I really don't need to look at more than that chart right there. Well, actually, one thing I could do there is with CRWV. Let's take one more bigger, longer term look rather than just today. Let's look at the 10-day. All right. Well, you can see resistance there once, resistance there twice, resistance there 3, down to the 45-day right now. Could it bounce off the 45? It could. But if it breaks below, it's going to come halfway to the 200. It's going to come to this price right over here you see on the left. You see that? 152.88, folks. If it breaks below this, it will come to this number over here, right around here. 152.88. All right? Just be aware of that, because that over here is a point of resistance historically right there. If it breaks below that, she's coming all the way back down to the 200-day. Look at her to meet about right here at 150. All right? So that's what you know about that one, CRWV. And the next one we're going to be on here is Xena. Zena, called out this morning by Jay Martinez. And look at this thing. Breaks away on a triple crossover of the 200. Starts to break away. Pulled down to the 45 and accumulated. So this is all just accumulation on the 45, accumulating on the 45 for a much shorter duration here. See the long time they held it on the 45, and look, man, that's a good strong signal came off of that fast. Just watch out, because they may try to pull this price back down to this 45 again, and they will, someone will. I'm going to say 488 is the next place to put buy order. It's at 526. Oh, well, first of all, you would want to sell it here at the 520 through 524 and then buy back at the 488, okay? Now, if it goes beyond this and goes on up over to the next numbers you're going to sell is going to be at 433. You're going to sell, 533. You're going to sell at 538. You're going to sell at 543 and 44. You're going to sell at 547, 48, 49, and 550. Even 551 and 2, because the momentum may carry it a little over 550 before the pullback down to 544 or 533. Okay? And if it gets past 550 without stopping, then 566 probably won't stop it either. If it blows through 550, 566 won't stop it. It's going to 588. If it blows through 550, it'll go to 588. Might as well not even worry about putting the usual 566 and 577 orders in. But at minimum, 577. If it blows through 550, folks. But you should be selling it here at 520s, and the next number should be 530, 31, 32, 33. You should sell at those numbers, small increments, and get on out. Take that profit there and look for the pullback down to 488. I'm telling you, folks, from that 530 to minimum 413, 513 from 530, 31, 32, 33. You're going to get back a buy back in at 513 or 520 at least off a 533 sell. So just telling you about Xena. Now let's take a look at that a little bit longer on the longer chart too. Let's look at it on the 10-day. Oh, that is the 10-day. Wow. Let's move that back to the 10-day. Looks strong. Let's look at the 1-day now. Jeez, right off of that 45. Man, yeah, that looks real good. That looks strong. If the volume stays behind this today, it's going to go. I like it a lot. I like it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The market is opening right now. And CRWV just got hammered down. CRWV just got slaughtered. But I'm going to look at this one, ZENA. ZENA. And I'm going to pick this up at the bottom here. Right now, I'm going to buy right here. I'm in the middle of the wall, folks. I just bought 20 shares of ZENA. All right, because I really like the look of that chart. Okay, going to buy again in the middle of the wall. We got 40 shares now. We're nibbling, folks, and this is how we do it. We buy low. World Free Speech, KLTO. Got it. KLTO, World Free Speech. Now, I want to try to buy this stock down here at 520, 521, 522, 523, 524. Now, I want to come up here, and I want to sell it up here, folks. I'm going to sell it at these numbers because they'll trade this in a long time in a range, folks. You'll see. You'll see. And I'm going to sell 20 right here, 20 right here, 20 right here, and 20 here. Now, watch how I do this, folks, and that's Xena. All right, so let's go over and take a look now at NVTS. So, see, I can use those orders as a marker to tell me if that thing's on the move or not. All right, those things will tell me if it's on a move. Now, I'm going to come in and buy here 20, 20, 20, 20, and I'm going to pick these up right now. And I just bought Xena at 522, so it's still pulling back now. All right, and I'm going to buy this at market now because it's leaving me. This is NVTS. All right, and I just bought 20 there. And I'm buying at 768, 767, 767. Trying to buy 764 and 766 at the bottom of this wall. There we go. Buy right there at market. I just bought 761. Now I'm looking for 755, okay? 756 and 755 I want to try to buy. 757, I want those numbers next. Now I'm coming in again, and I'm up $15 right now, up $12 on this position. And I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to sell this right here at 797, 796, 795, 794, 793, 792, 791, 790, and I'm going to drop one in here so I'll know it's taken off before it gets there. And these are little indicators to let me know if it's running up or not. And then I put in some buy orders here, again, right below my dollar cost average to let me know if it's dropping. Okay, what's the next one we're going to? LAES. And I just sold at 534 some Xena at 534. So it's on the run, folks. LAES now. We're looking at LAES. And it's at $3.99, $4. So we're going to come in 20 at $3.99, 20 at $4, 24.01, 24.02, and we're just going to buy right now. And then we're going to sell up here at 4.13 to give us an indicator, just a little alarm that she's going off, all right? Okay. I just sold Xena at 537, 537, sold Xena. Just sold NVTS at 781. All right. ZENA. Oh, yeah. Now watch. I'm going to sell up here, down here. Just sold NVTS at 785. And I'm coming in to buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. And I need to buy some more shares here of this right now. I ran out of them all. All right, buying at the bottom of the wall now here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I'm going to sell these up here. Come on down. Buy at market. Jeez, man, these orders are taking a long time to go in. I was just trying to get all those under me there. See, you got to have them already in there. You won't get them. I just missed those, folks. I should have had them all the way down to 508 there. I should have known they'd try that. That's okay, though. I got 260 now. I'm going to sell them up here. They're going to trade this in a trench, folks. They're going to trade it in a trench. And that's what you need to do, too. You'll see how this works. All right, now let's get away from Xena. All right, and try to make sure what everybody's saying up here about other ones. Morning, Cat. How about LUMN and UEC? Yeah, we had Double K talking about LUMN yesterday. He says he thinks it's a great buy right now. And Double K, he calls them out pretty good. All right, let's just build here at 513 a share. Here we come on down to 508 here. They're 4 cents under my dollar cost average here. I'm going to pull this down. Big wall here, folks, so that's why you're going to sell at this wall every time they pull it up to it. You might as well take advantage of this, folks. You got to learn to use this to your advantage. I'll show you how this works here in just a minute, folks. You'll see. All right, now, what's the next stock we want to get over to? Let's take a look at KLTO. And folks, this stock has already been all the way up massively higher, I guess. I just sold Xena at 521. Just sold Xena at 526. Just sold at 526 again. It's at $3 and there's a big wall here at 3, so I'll buy 20 there. Just bought 301. I'm going to wait and see if I can pick up 297, 298, 299, 3. Buy at market. She's starting to lift, folks. She's coming up. Looks good. KLTO looks good. I'm glad you called it out right there. Good call out. World Free Speech picked a good one there, folks. And a good time to buy it. World Free Speech. As they continue to try to accumulate at 308. This thing's breaking away, folks. This thing's breaking away. Yeah, it's breaking away. I'm up $88 on it now. Here we go, folks. Just sold. I'm up 71. Just sold up there. All those orders just sold. Very nice. Try to get around here, folks. Get out around the 45 and 55. They'll pull this way back down, folks. This is going to be the stock today right here, folks, I think. This is a good call out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Watch how I do this, folks. This is good, folks. This is a perfect stop. They're going to pull this thing down 6 cents. They're going to take it up 12. They're going to pull it down 6. They're going to take it up 12. Pull it down 6, take it up 12. I love these kind of stocks on these kind of runs. I do. I love them. I love them when they do this. Try and pull it down to my dollar cost average over and over and over, and then just sell it up here. See what I'm doing here? I'm up $100 right now, folks. There you go. Just sold, just sold. There we go. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yes. Just give me a second here, folks. Over here, I think there's a way I can grab 5 minutes of time or something. Man, I don't see it now. Nope, I don't see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get back over to my trading table here. Look at these orders selling here, man. I'm up $136 now. And I can see all those other stocks that I bought and got bids on lower and higher. They're not moving because I'm not hearing any dinging going on over there. Just stick with me here, folks. They're caught in a trap, they can't walk out, cause I'm buying right here down below them. They're caught in a trap, they got nowhere to go, cause I am buying here below them. We can all buy together, and we'll watch this fly, and we'll watch it fly. And we'll start all the weather, and the shorts will fry. They're caught in a trap. They can't walk out. Oh, there we go. They're gonna run up and buy it from me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're caught in a trap. Oh, yeah. I'm buying right here. And then I'll sell them so much higher, 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 higher. Whoa, whoa. They can go on together, trying to run it down, here to where Catfish bought it, but that's the bottom ground. Yeah, they're caught in a trap. Boom, 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 boom. They can't get out, because I'm right here buying below them. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. They buy on the lows, then we'll watch as she blows. Oh, we're having so much fun, yeah, oh, yeah. We can keep buying together when they run it down to a favorite price. And 333's the one. Take my advice. I make no guarantees. No. We'll bring them to their knees. We're gonna buy at 311. That's right, then we're in heaven. We'll start from the low. We'll buy, then she'll blow. Oh yeah, it's KLTO rising, no disguising. Oh yeah, they're gonna manipulate it, gonna run it down where catfish can be found, and then we will buy the crap out of it. Then she's going to fly. They're caught in a trap. The shorts are all full of crap. And I'll keep buying here on the 313, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, they're running it down. Down to the ground, and now I'm down $100. Oh, don't reason to holler, 'cause there's a huge wall right here. Buy at 306, buy at 306. And I'm buying more right now. I can't get my fix. They're here in the low, 4 million below. That's where she ain't gonna go. Cause she's got a wall there, baby. I don't mean no maybes. Oh, I'm down $100. Oh, now I'm down $32. I just went from 192 down to 32 down just then, folks. Look at this, a manipulative effort, right? Somebody bought in big there, folks. Someone come in big there to run it up. And I'm coming in, folks. I got 1,900 shares of this son of a gun. And you see my dollar cost average up there, 322, folks. And I'm about to go green. I'm about to go green on it as they accumulated at 313, right on the doggone halfway between but the 45 and the rundown. Buy it here, baby. Buy it with me. I'm up $12 now as they accumulate at 313, and I just bought NVTS as well. I'm buying NVTS, so NVTS must be dropping. NVTS must be dropping. And ladies and gentlemen, you can look right here. There's not a lot of shares being bought at 313. There's not a lot being bought there. There's not a lot. There's not a lot. I'm just going to hold on here. There's not a lot being bought here, folks. There's not a lot being sold here is what I guess I'm trying to get at. There's not a lot being dumped here, folks. You don't see big million share orders here. Just an accumulation of small amounts at 311 now. And nobody's been buying at 312. There's no resistance there. There's no resistance from here up to 320, folks. There's none. I'm on KLTO. Just a lot of buyers wanting to buy at 308, a favorite number of theirs. There she goes. Still no volume buying at these numbers, folks, and none selling here. There's really none selling. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We just went positive again. We're green. Yes, indeed. And again, now we're starting to see some accumulation at 315.5. Yep, 315.5, folks. Just be patient here. Don't need to buy any more right now. I got plenty of shares. And I'm up $25 on this position right now. Now down 22. Every attempt to take it to 313, I'll buy there. Yep. This isn't going to stay here all day, folks. It's not going to stay here all day. I guarantee you that. 5 minutes, I give it 5 minutes here. 5 minutes here is what I'm calling for at 313, folks. And I could be wrong. There we go. Seeing this 4,800,000 shares at $2.99, folks, it's not going to go any lower than that, in my opinion. I'm up $78 now in the position. Now I'm up 75.
You got a razor blade anywhere?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, because I got to get yellow paint off of our table outside that some of this has the spray paint.
Oh, don't worry about that, honey. I got the paste that's in the underneath the sink, the yellow paste in a small bottle will take that crap off in half a second. And you won't even have to scrape with nothing. It just will come right off. I've already. Well, folks, where's the price now? I'm up $268 just now. Whoa! Sell it, market. 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 I'm going to go out $250 here. Selling $250 here. I'm up $251. I'm up $263. Don't mess around, folks, here. I'm selling 250 shares at a time. I'm up $182. I'm down to 690 shares. Wow, folks. I got 440 shares now. Wow. Man, that was in a trench, folks. Buy at market at 313 again. They're going to keep trading in a trench on my dollar cost average. And then I'm going to come up here. And they didn't even get to 347 or 346 where I had sell orders, folks. They didn't even get up to where I had my sell orders yet. I don't know what the hell that thing is doing. I'm not putting in orders to buy up there. It just was buying shares. I didn't even put orders in to buy. You got to sell here, folks. 31, 32, 33. You know that. You got to sell there, folks. There we go. I got 32, 32, 29, 32. Sell here, folks. Sell here with me. There we go. 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 Up $226 on this. For sure, you got to sell here at 43. Sell at 43 and 44, folks. Sell 43, 44. Up $262 now. Don't know why these orders didn't sell. Dumbasses. There we go. There we go. Now up $314. She's running, running, running. I'm up $370 now. I have no shares left. I have no shares left as this thing skyrockets, folks. And it went all the way up to 366 now, 367. I would never buy there in a million years at 366 or 367. I'm telling you now, because they'll take it down to 313 from 366, 367, folks. All right, so where are we now? Jiminy Christmas. They took it up to 390. Wow. But I made 370 on it. Good call there. Excellent call there. World free speech. All right. Very, very sweet call there. That was awesome. Well, we're going to come up here now. Try to buy 355. 355 and 356. Sounds crazy, but I'm going to try and buy 343 and 344 as well. But folks, these stocks get manipulated so much. I mean, they do. They get manipulated so much up and down. Hey, look at that. I just bought it, 356. Well, that's because they like that number, folks, 355. They really like to accumulate there. I'll come in there. Got 80 shares now. I'm buying at 366, folks. That's what I'm doing here. There we go. 361, just got that. I know they like this 355. And folks, they also like 343 and 344. A lot. Look at this accumulation right there by that number. See? They love to get this right here, the 43, 44s. And did you see how they just took this down to my dollar cost average just then? Now I'm going to sell 377, 376, 378, 379, and 380. And I'm just going to work my way down to them because this is how you make money, folks. There we go. There we go. Just bought those. Just bought those again. Now back up she goes. They're caught in a trap. We're back to that again, folks. They can't get out. 'Cause here I am buying down below them. Yeah. They're caught in a trap. They're all full of crap. Told you they like that 355. Look, they bought a lot of shares there already. They're buying 2 cents below me, folks, now. They're trying to buy 2 cents under me. 2 cents below me. There we go. That's it. 2 cents below. And then she's going to go. And notice, folks, I've got 500 shares only, all right? It'll come back down, Cat. No worries. Yeah, exactly. Xena is looking like it's swinging good too, Cat. Good. If you want it, drop under 3. MACD is about to push up here. It could run, Randy says. Xena at 492. Thank you, Rusty Prater, for letting me know that. Over $5 now. Okay. So if it was at 492 and it's gone back up over 5, that's good. That's good. Man, I wish I would have been able to get those at 492. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'll still buy them here because I need to get my dollar cost average down below 513, which I just did. And they like to accumulate the 507 and 8, folks. We already know that. Big time. Yep. Well, at least I got to pick up some down below me there. That's nice. I lowered my dollar cost average from 513 to 511. And I like that because it's at the bottom of that big wall. I just bought Xena at 354. All right, keep me informed on that one, please. EVGN popping now. Thank you. Yeah, breaking over resistance. Looking good there. Looking good. All right, all right. Yeah, I like that. Lots of effort to try to keep it here. It looks like at 213. Not a lot of shares have been accumulated in this range, though, folks. But look at that chart over here on the left, man. That looks good. This is EVGN. Look at the chart on it, folks. She's breaking over the 45 and 50 right now, folks. Going to try and hold it at 213, folks, it looks like, though. I don't think they're going to hold it there. I don't think so. They're going to try to hold it at 213 as long as they can, the monkeys. A lot of volume down below this number, though. A lot of volume down below here. I mean, just a huge number of volume below. Yeah. And now they're at my dollar cost average. Probably see that be the biggest number accumulated today, right there on that number. Just being patient here. Look at that. They put in the KY flag a half cent below my dollar cost average. 1.5 cents below me. They got the KY flag in. Now they got the right on my DCA. 213.99. Hilarious. 213.99, folks. Now she's gone. There she goes. And one of the largest candlesticks on this in this zone is now forming 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Right here. Yeah, that looks good. There she goes. Finally, the resistance is broken. And folks, as you look up here, this is where we go to, folks. 242. 242 is where we're going to, and there's not a lot here. Not like this massive wall that was bought here, folks. This is not a lot through here of resistance, especially through this range and this range. So we're going to go up to 230. So I'm going to put in 229, 228, 227, 230, 231, 32, 33. Come on down here, work towards them. And I'm going to sell all these up here. And at this point in time, I'm just going to buy at 213 until there are none of those left. And if you think the price is going to fall down below here, you'd be very mistaken. This is where it goes. The middle of this wall is all it's going to go, folks. The middle of this wall is all it's going to go to. If anything, the lower part of it, but it won't go below this, folks. No chance. I don't believe so. Too much support here, folks. Just bought at 212. Just bought at 212. You can just sit here folks, and you can buy these and then you can sell right down here all day, folks. Watch this. Now watch me trade in this trench right here between these two. All right, let me go over and take a look at my beautiful SoFi today. Looking good today, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi. All right. And by the way, look at all the shares that have been bought there at 424, folks. 404, 1404, I mean, 1404 for the high today. I mean, the low. That's beautiful, folks. You remember we were at $11 just 2 weeks ago, and before that we were at $6 9 months ago. $6. All right, SoFi's chart looks very strong, folks, very strong. And we've got, folks, in an hour and a half, we've got Chris LaPointe on Mizuho coming on. Folks, he could break out a news event about a big Galileo client. He could, folks. I just bought EVGN at 209. 208, I just got EVGN, 208, 207. That's the end of that monkey business. Like I said, folks, it's not going to go down below this wall. They'll teeter with this and flitter with that and screw around with it, but they're not going to get it down below that wall. If they do, it won't be there for long. And I just bought it $2, $2, $2, $2. It won't be here long, folks. It won't be here for long. Every single one of these buyers here, and the low of today has been 184, ladies and gentlemen, is the low today. They're just giving me a chance now to lower my DCA, baby. Filling at 194, 194, 195, 195. Just let me play this game. One of their favorite numbers to accumulate, folks, is 193 and 194. Watch over here. We're looking for the big buys. There they go. There's a $700,000 buy right there. 700,000 share buy at 195, folks. A 700,000 share buy. So is that all they wanted to do, was just get down there so they could get a buy there at 195? I think so. And the reason that I'm piling in here, ladies and gentlemen, is because I'm lowering my dollar cost average to the very middle of this wall. I'm lowering my DCA to the middle of this wall. There it is. See, my DCA was at $2.13. Now I've taken it down to the lower part of this wall here. Yeah, I'm sitting at the lower mid now. Just keep dropping it. Come on, back down here, down again. Come on. There's the buyers coming in. And here they come in, folks. Look at that. Someone just purchased. Oh, man, they covered it up before I could show you. It was probably about 2 million shares right there just bought at the 201. It was at the 201 and a half. There's another big order right there that just came in. 700,000 at 203, folks. 1 cent under my dollar cost average, by the way. Someone thought it was worth buying 716,000 shares, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And here goes one more desperate attempt to give me chances to get this under. One more flailing effort to get this below where all these other institutional buyers have purchased. And the problem that occurs there is when you try to do that, all of these want a dollar cost average down. And that's what they just did, ladies and gentlemen. They just dollar cost averaged down just then. Now she's going to break up over 2 again, and she's going to be on her way. Bid is $1.99, ask is $2. We're on EVGN. Bid is $1.99, ask is $2. 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 Bid is $198, ask is $199. Bid is $197.98. I'll buy right there. Just bought at $198. Bid is $197.98. Gonna buy again here. Folks, you're buying at the bottom of a massive number of shares that have already been bought over this price, folks. A massive number of shares have been bought over this price. Just filled at 198 again. It won't stay here forever, folks. Especially when you have buyers that are trying to buy at 197 a share. And I just got 198 again. It won't stay here forever, folks. It's going to be here for 10 minutes or so. 5 to 10 minutes is my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just filled at 198 again. Just filled at 198 again. Wonder who's so in love with this at that number. 198 again, folks. And 198 again. What do you know? You think it's at the bottom, folks? You think it's at the bottom? 198 again. Heck of a long time to be sitting here. 198 again. Nobody else seems to want to sell it for a penny less than $1.98, I guess. What's going on with that? Why don't they want to drop it down to 193 right here, which is one of their favorite numbers, or 188, which is even more of their favorite? But no, looks like to me they just decided let's just get her down under 2 and buy as much as we can for as long as we can. And now I'm filling at 199. 199 again. EVGN News. Well, that's what I'm on here. EVGN announces completion of first-in-class foundation model for generative molecule design, developed in collaboration with Google Cloud. Okay, well, now we know why it's sitting here. People like to accumulate on that kind of news. People like to manipulate and accumulate. Then they make you think that there's no one interested in the stock at all anymore. And it just sits here. See, folks, look, there's no huge volume here. This is where the buys will come in. This is where they'll come in. And they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to to $2 soon. That's beautiful. Look at that. Someone just bought 746,000 shares at 195, folks. Someone just bought 746,000 shares at 195. Oh, this thing's going to break, folks. Back up over 2. You can just feel the accumulation happening here. That was a big buy at 195. Filling again now again at 198 again. It's already back up to 198, folks. Oh, I'm going to take out these sell orders up here. Oh, yeah. Okay, got rid of all those. Now it's just time to sit here and accumulate shares, folks, at 197. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to under $2 if they keep dropping it here. The low of the day, folks, was 184. And as I said before, it's not going to sit here forever, folks. That's not how stocks work. Especially if they're being manipulated down just for accumulation purposes. And this one certainly is. Looks to me like. Sure. See here, there's just very, very small increments being accumulated here, folks. Keep it under the radar. Keep it under the radar. Don't let people watch. Don't let people see what you're doing. Keep it quiet. You guys saw that on another stock the other day. I told you when it ran down and everybody had stopped selling. There was no volume on it at all. I said, look, they're trying to make you think there's no interest in this anymore. And then what did it do? It shot up in the afternoon, and I ended up making about $800 on it. But they kept it down, and they held it there for an hour or two, almost 2 hours. EYEN. I was down $400 on it at one point, and then, shoot, it just took off. And I ended up making $1,800 or $1,900 on it. Just like I'm going to do on this one here eventually. Just keep buying at numbers that they love to accumulate. 193, folks. 194. Come on. That's on my buy sheet right there. That's on my buy sheet. And you know 188 is going to be on my buy sheet, folks. And folks, it's time. Austin, if you're listening to me, I would come in on this stock right now. 800,000 shares were just bought at 195, folks. 807,000 were just purchased at 195. Watch the big numbers here. Watch them come in here. Watch them come in. Watch these candlesticks. There we go. Back up she goes, folks. Just sitting here, folks. They're just accumulating it. Again, no volume here. There's just nothing happening on this. Just someone gets it down here and then they're just pecking at it, folks. Okay, so why no 188 here? I just bought 190. Why no 188? And folks, this RSI is tapped out. This RSI is completely tapped out. Look at the chart. And this is EVGN. And I didn't get to... get the name of the person that mentioned this one. Randy. Well, Randy, what happened to it? It popped and then it freaking dropped, and this is pretty common. What happened to it, Randy? It was popping, and then it stopped popping, folks. But somebody wants a lot of it here at $195 a share, where it's got 800,000 shares accumulated now. So I'll just stick with those people and buy some more. And loving seeing that 194.99 buy just come in just then for 262,000 shares. It won't stay here all afternoon, folks, forever. It won't. As you can see, I'm trying to buy with the other 895,000 shares accumulated at this number, 195 now. I don't know why. I don't know why so many people want it at 195, but they do. And even more wanted at 190 apparently, which is where I just bought it. Now I just bought it at 192. Oh, she's getting ready to go here, folks. She's just building pressure here right now. She's getting ready to go, folks. Somebody just come in at 190.01 and picked up 617,000 shares at 1901. 617,000 shares at 1901. And now the bid is 188 and the ask is 189, folks. Manipulation heaven, folks. Sell these later today at 220 a share when it goes to 220, all right? Sell these at 220, ladies and gentlemen, that you're buying now, okay? I believe. I could be wrong, but I've bought 88s before for over and over and over and sold at the next 20 higher. I'm just going to go in here, man. I'm going in. This is me. I'm all over this. I'm going to tap my money out on this at 188 right now, folks. I'm going all in right here, right now at 188 on this stock. Whether it goes up or down from here, it was already at 184, so screw it. I don't see it going any lower. And I'm going to go all in right here at 188, ladies and gentlemen. This is my number where I'm going to buy as many shares as I can, and I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below $2 is what my intention is, or try to. So I'm just sitting here, as you can see, buying share after share at 188, 188, 188, 188. I'll even try to buy the low of the day, 184, 185, 186, 187. And isn't it interesting how it isn't dropping another dime, just sitting at 188 now? And my dollar cost average is $2.02 now. Just a matter of time for this thing explodes, folks. It's 10:30 algorithm time almost. Just got a 187 buy. Just got a 186. Hey, folks, you can't be Catfish and not buy on the low. You got to buy on the low. You got to buy down at the bottom of this massive, massive wall. There we go. I just bought 182 and 180. 180. Trying for God's number just then. They had a 177 attempt. Nice. There it is. 177, folks. And that's going to be it. It's on my buy sheet, folks, that number, 177, 178. All right, that's all done. Nothing to see here anymore, folks. 177. Congratulations, all of you. I'm still buying market share here because my dollar cost average is now $2.01. And I'm buying God's number, 177 now. And I got the low of the day, 176. And that's going to be it, folks. And look down here, folks. There's no big numbers here. There's no humongous buys here yet. Nothing, just nothing to see here. Don't look around here. Don't look here. Well, that's it, folks. The train station just hit the end of the line for down, folks. And now she's going to rise. And I want to go over here and monitor my other buys today. ACHR, I see I'm down a little bit on. But I made so much on that yesterday, I'm fine. ACHR, and I'm going to sell 45 shares of that. Sell now. And I just sold that at 11.10, so I'm out of that completely except for 2 shares. And then EVGN. Oh, I still believe in this, folks. I believe in this. Oh, no. Nope, not 45 shares, just 5. Oh, I still believe this, that somebody wanted it, and I wanted a lot of it here at 177 for some reason. And so I'm just going to sit here and accumulate with whoever wanted to get it down to this price. I've seen this before happen before, folks. This isn't my first walk in the park. And I just filled at 180 just then. And I just filled at 180 again. Okay. Randy says EVGN is definitely at a buy price. I thought that's what you meant about an hour ago or a half hour when I started buying it, when you said it was taking off. What? Why didn't you tell me about it now instead of 10, 20 minutes ago when you said it was popping? It's popping down, baby. The balloon popped. It popped all over the place. It's a popsicle. It's dripping everywhere. It's dripped all the way down here to 182. All right, well, I'm going to buy at market now. Buying at 183, folks. It's no big deal. The other day I was on another stock and I was down $400 on it about the same time of day. And the next thing you know, it freaking took off and it went ape crap. It went ballistic. So I'm okay here. Don't worry. I'm going to keep buying here. You can see I'm not giving up. I told you I don't give up on this thing. That news is good enough to force anybody to want to force it down, folks. All right? That news that they had today is big enough that big entities want to force it down. That's all there is to it. And they want in on the low, and they just did it at basically 10:30, folks. They just did it at 10:30. And, well, I could be wrong, but my dollar cost average now is $2 a share, and I like that a lot. And I'm going to even lower it down even more if they keep monkeying around with it and pushing it down anymore. I'll get down below $2 a share average. And look at how many people have bought with me. The most today, 1,700,000 at my dollar cost average. There we are again, folks. The most shares accumulated today at my dollar cost average. And if I keep buying down here, unfortunately, I'm going to drop below where the most shares were bought today on this stock. And I've already told you, this new 83 cents has become a new number for collecting shares. 83 cents. I don't know why. It never used to be, but it is now. 83, folks. They just infatuated with that number to buy it now. And by the way, now there's a 10-cent spread between the bid and the ask. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at EVGN. Yeah. Hey, 2830? What is this? Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Something's not right here. Oh, it's 183. 182 and 183. I see. Well, dang, man. This stock is up 61%. I don't even know why I'm actually buying this thing. I don't usually buy stocks up 61%, folks. I'm Catfish. I usually buy at the bottom, but Randy got me with this one here today a little. That's okay. Like I said, I'm starting to regain my money. It's coming back up slowly but surely, and I got a shitload of shares of this now, so it won't take long for it to be in the green again. And by the way, I'm looking at EVGN's chart right here. Just take a look at it. That's a big rundown, and then a lot of big buys came in here. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more seller than buyer as it tried to break up, then more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and here, more buyers than sellers. All these candlestick wicks going green here. Looks good to me. I'm in. I'll buy there. Buying at market. And I'm only down $381 right now in this position instead of $470, so that's a good recovery. $100 here in the last minute or two. Just bought now at 185. I wonder what happened to all the 183 shares. The volume will come back in. This is a typical ploy of the market makers, is to try to trickle out the volume and make it look like there's just no more interest in it at all. Just go away. There's nothing to see here. All the pop is gone. The fizzle's out of the soda. And then the next thing you know, all of a sudden, sometime in the afternoon, you find out, what happened? And it's off to the races, folks. So this is why I'm just sitting here accumulating. Notice there's no interest to make it fall anymore. They're just buying it, folks. Just going to slowly trickle into it. It's slowly going to rise, just little bit by little bit. You'll see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I sure don't think so. There's another buy at 183 for whatever reason. Don't know what that has for them, folks. Don't know why they're so concerned about that number now to accumulate, but they are. And folks, I see a lot more buyers here than sellers right here. 198 want to buy, 200 want to buy, 48 want to sell. 200 want to buy, 48 want to sell. 300 want to buy, 100 want to sell. 313 want to buy, 100 want to sell. Jeez, I see that. I see how that works. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that big old satchel they just accumulated here right then from 1020 to 1030. A big old sack they got. Yep, it's going perfectly. DPRO on the rise. B69 Rich. All right, thank you. So I should just start selling this down $467 and buy that? No, I don't think so. Jason Perry, I can't even get a limit but placed in SoFi Invest. Huh. I think you mean I can't even get a limit buy placed in SoFi Invest. Huh. I can tell you one thing. There's a lot of accumulation right now at this stock being up 61% at 183, 184. And somebody's amassing here, folks. I've been around a while, folks. I've seen this before. 183 again. And no effort to drive it any further down. Just sit here. Just sit here. Watch it. Watch this 183 fill in, folks, over and over. 183. And I just bought a 182. So I'm going to return to order. No, I've already bought this thing at the low of the day at 177, 178. I've already bought it there. I'm trying to buy more there now. Do you post your daily PNLS anywhere? I'm sorry, but I'm a kind of old school, but I don't know PNLS. Jason Perry, I didn't even get a limit. DPRO on the rise. Oh, it's halted. Okay. KLTO has resistance at 360.35. If it can get through that, it will pop to 4. Hey, I just got a 181 buy. As the 1030 algorithm has turned on. And now we're buying at 181. And we got a pretty sizable wall forming here at 180 and 179 right now. We got some buyers coming in here on these. And I'm down $538, now down $524. Just bought at 181 there again. Now I'm only down $498. Now down $511. Down $524. Down $485. Down $498. Just bought at 182 there. Just bought 181. And I love seeing a 18018 there. A 18018, folks. Beautiful. People like the number 8 just like me, and they're trying to buy here. And as a matter of fact, the most shares that have been bought now at the low area here is that number, 18018. You can see the big tower on it right there. This is the biggest candlestick of the low area. This number, 18018. I like that. Yep. And now they're neck and neck at 18003. So see here, they're accumulating right here, folks, under the radar. They're buying big shares. Someone just bought 594,000 at 18003. See that? They just bought 594,484 shares right there. And up she goes. And look at that. Yeah, baby. All right, I'm in. One 181 now. 181. I got it, Flip Flop. Yeah, I show my profit loss for the day. I sure do. I show it every day. 2 days ago, I made 800. Yesterday, I made 800 and something. So we're on a roll. And we're going to make another 800 today after I accumulate here this stock at the low on this one. And I've got 2,665 shares. And I'm just accumulating with these market makers who've driven it down here during this time. You can see right up here. Look at all these shares up here. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to go that high. This stock price was at $2.42 a share. A lot of volume at $2. And now I've just been accumulating down here at the bottom, buying up shares. And my dollar cost average is $2 a share, right in the middle of this massive wall. And I'm going to keep buying here, folks, because I can see the 281s are gone now. The 281s are gone, and the 282s are gone with them. And, folks, there's never been any accumulation here between this point, so this is going to jump up here to 187 in just a minute or two. You'll see there's never been any real accumulation from here to here, so this is a gap right here, and it's going to gap up now to 187 is where we're going to be in a minute. You'll see. 187 is where we're going to be here fairly soon, within a minute or two. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just bought at 183 just then. And take note that I'm only down 445 now instead of 527, which I was just down about 2 minutes ago. And the bid is 182. The ask is 183. And I love seeing that. There's a KY flag at 182.93. So they're getting really kind of scratchy, clawy, desperate there. And I like that when I start seeing that happen. And the bid is 182. The ask is 183. The bid is 182. The ask is 183. Again, I don't know why this 183 number has been such an attractive number to the hedge funds lately, but it is. They're swarming all over to accumulate this number, 183. And we'll see, probably. Watch right here. Wouldn't be doubtful at all to see a big buy come in here now on this 183 number. A big, big buy. There's nothing here at 182 comparatively. There she comes. And I'm going to get over here on the chart and look at it. Ah, yeah, the MACD going green right now. And the exponential has crossed over the simple moving average and is separating from it now as it rises. It looks good, folks. It looks good. And the bid is 182, ask 183. Well, folks, it can't stay here for freaking ever, all right? And it won't, most likely. Just waiting to see the real money start moving in on it at 10:44 this morning. Bid is 182, ask 183. And this is EVGN. So let me do something here. I want to take a look at something. EVGN. And look at SoFi. Looks good. Looks awesome, folks. That's the 5-year chart, man. And she's on her way, man. EVGN we're going to go look at now. SoFi looks so strong right now. $75 million volume, and someone said we just need volume on EVGN. The average volume is 374,000 shares, and it's got 75 million. Well, I'm here to tell you, looks to me like 70 million of that was used to market manipulate this thing down, folks. And she's turning now, and she's starting to make her move right now. She's moving up. She looks good, folks. I like it here. So I'm going to buy it, market here. I told you it was going to go back up to 187 in just a minute or two. Look at that. She's already back up, and I just filled at 186. I told you it was going to do that, and there it is, 187 right now, 188. I told you. I told you so. There was a gap there that was created, and there it is, folks. McVin and up the east side. Moving on up to the east side. There she goes. That's right. Need CARM volume to hop over EVGN. It made it through. Yep, KLTO rejected again at 363.5. KLTO. Let me look at it. Been talking about that a lot, I know. And look, I'm up $334 on this position now. KLTO. Well, you guys keep saying it needs to break over 360, and I'm at 358 for my dollar cost average, but today I'm up 331 on this thing. So, folks, I'm going to start moving some money over. I'm going to sell 50 right here. I must have some sell orders in up here. Let me get these out of here. And I'll leave one in case it pops. That way I'll know if it popped. But I'm going to sell here, folks. I'm going to sell 50 at market right here. And I'm going to sell another. And they're 4 cents under my dollar cost average. And I'm going to sell again. I've still got 500. And I want 400 shares of it. So I would have 400 shares of this now. And it's going up over my dollar cost average right now. So I'm going to hang on to it. And I'm going to put over here now EVGN. Oh, look at that. I'm only down 230 now. And beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we're going to buy right here at market. And I told you that 183 was just a place to accumulate shares for as long as they could, and I was right. Yep, they just accumulated and accumulated and accumulated and accumulated. And now I'm going to get my dollar cost average down below $2 here, folks. There we go. Dollar cost average is $1.99 now. Filling at $1.92 a share now instead of all the 183s I just bought a little bit ago. And if anyone thinks this is going to stay down underneath this massive wall, they're probably not going to be correct. Okay? If you think it's going to stay underneath this huge, huge wall of buyers that bought there, I got news for you. Probably not going to happen. They can try all they want to buy here at the 188, 89, 190, 191. But this baby's going higher, folks. And we're going to look at the chart right now to see it. Yep. She's going to cross over now. Crossing over the 45 and 50 as we speak right now. Crossing over the 45 and 50 with more buyers than sellers on this candlestick here. Way more buyers than sellers here, folks. You got a 80 to 20% on this candlestick. Buyers over sellers. And the price is at bid 190, ask 191. A lot of buyers just bought there at 190. Now 191 to 192. 191, 192. And they're starting to come in, folks. I'm going to try to buy 191. I'm going to come in and try to buy, oh yeah, give it to me there. 190, 191. Yep, I took it. I took it from them. Just like I took all the 183s too, everybody. KLTO looks good right here too. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Now she's running, folks. She's running here. This is EVGN. Just filled at 192. 192. And she is breaking on up over now. Take a look at it here. She's breaking over the 45 and 50 right there. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers equal more buyers than sellers here at this number too, folks. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick. This morning, folks, I checked the Fear Greed Index, and it looks very good. Look at this, folks. 36 minutes ago, we'll refresh this and make sure this is correct. Man, it looks good. The Fear Greed Index looks awesome, folks. People coming into the market. And check this out, folks. I want you to see something with SoFi. Check out look at this. Fails to deliver. Now, what this means is that some of these entities that they borrow shares, they're supposed to return them at the end of each day. But look right down here. Look at this. Look at this, the disaster that's been happening for these shorts. Here, the reason that they didn't return all these shares, $970,000 in value, almost $1 million worth that they didn't return, that's 78,824 shares they did not return. They failed to return them, and they got a penalty for this. But the reason that they kept all these shares is to sell them the following day and make the price fall. But look what happened. The price was $12.31 and it went up to $12.88. And it only makes me wonder, if they didn't have $1 million worth of SoFi stock shorted that they failed to return and they sold that day, would SoFi have gone over $13? Probably so. Now look here. The next day on the 29th, they failed to deliver another $854,000 worth of SoFi shares. Why? Because they were going to sell them the following day and make the price fall. Well, the price went from $13.20 up to $13.27. Talk about getting screwed. Holy crap. Now they haven't returned $970,000 worth. Now here's another $854,000 worth of shares they haven't returned, and the price has gone from 10s to freaking 13s. All right? So here again, look at this day here. They failed to return $266,000 worth of SoFi. The price was $13.18. They're going to use this 20,000 shares the next day to sell, and instead of making the price drop, it went to $14.04. So naked shorting is costing these people big time money, folks, and this is naked shorting. That's what it is. On SoFi, they're getting burned. They're getting burned on SoFi, folks. They're getting totally toasted. And this week, SoFi's 5-day shows a gain of how much? Over the last 5 days? WINT might run to VWAP here. MACD is turning up and crossing over. Thanks, Randy. SoFi's volume today very low, 16 million shares traded. And just so you know, I've been keeping track, and I want you to see SoFi high-low lately. Take a look at this, folks. Now, on this chart, you can see what I have here up at the top. It's the date. Over here is what it opened at, the high, the low, the close, and the difference between the high and the low. And the low price versus the closing price. How much did it recover after it came off the low? And, folks, before I show you all this data right here, I just want to show you recently, SoFi has been swinging from the high to the low. Look at here. I want you to see this. Interesting, folks. I'm just going to show you something here I got on paper. Thursday, 3/19. Thursday, 3/19. Swing. Well, it was the 20th. 45 cents on 3/20. Swing of 45 cents, folks, and it went up 15 cents off of that bottom, okay? But what I want you to be aware of, it was Thursday, a 45-cent swing. Now we go to Tuesday, 3/25. Right here, Tuesday, 3/25. The swing was 46 cents, 45 cents, 46 cents, and it recovered 10 cents off the low. Now we're going to look here, Thursday, 4/17. Thursday, 4/17, right here, this day, right here. Look at this, 46-cent swing again. 46-cent swing on a Thursday. So we've got Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, 4/17, 46-cent swing, and a 39-cent recovery. Then we come over here to Thursday, 5/1. Thursday again. Swing, 46 cents. 46 cents, 46 cents, 46 cents on a Thursday. And it recovered by 5 cents from the low that day. Then we come up here. Tuesday. So we got a Tuesday, 5/13. Tuesday, 5/13, 41-cent swing, and it recovered 24 cents that day. And then we've got Thursday. I mean, it's just crazy, folks. We've got a Tuesday, 5/20. Tuesday, 5/20. These are the T days, folks. Tuesday and Thursday. 43-cent swing, 4-cent recovery off the bottom. And then we come up here to Thursday, 6/4, right here. 46-cent swing, 23 cents off the bottom. And then yesterday, the 6th, right here. I mean, on the yesterday, the 9th, here it is. 46-cent swing again on, what a coincidence. So you're seeing Tuesdays and Thursdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And what do we have here? A Monday with a 46-cent swing and a 13-cent recovery off the bottom. I just wanted to show you that. Kind of interesting. 46-cent swings on Thursdays. I just bring it up. That's the wacky stuff I discover and show people all the time. That's the wacky stuff I show people all the time. But folks, the one thing you'll find out about me is I always like to look for patterns. I look for patterns, okay? I'm always looking for patterns on trades. And it can be kind of like a combination lock to unlock secrets. That's right, you can unlock secrets when you find these patterns, everybody. You just have to be looking for these patterns, all right? You have to look for them. You got to search. You got to dig, everybody. And now, I want to show you guys something here very quickly. I'm going to go to YouTube. And I want you to see something. All right. And we're going to go to YouTube Studio, and we're going to go to show you a little something here. Okay. Now, you can see here that I have a channel violation. I got a warning right here. And it says, your content was removed due to a violation of our community guidelines. You've received a warning. And the thing that they warned me about was saying day trade for thousands per day. See here. You cannot make statements, apparently, that claim that you can make profits. All right? Or you get warnings about it. Okay? So I understood this, and so I had to stop making any statements that say, hey, watch me turn 10,000 into 50,000 or whatever. You can't do that, right? That's why I got my warning, and I actually got banned for 5 days for one of these strikes. I had to appeal it, and they changed the decision. But the reason I'm showing you this here, ladies and gentlemen, is this warning for me saying things that promise future profits. Then I want you to take a look at this now. Okay? Here's what I want you to look at. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just go to YouTube. All right? And I'm going to type in here on my home page. I'm just going to go to my home page. All right. And here's what I want to show you that I find so interesting about me getting these warnings. And I'm going to put 100x. So I'm getting these warnings, and let me show you something here. SoFi is about to rocket to $45. Now, is that making a forward statement? Is that making a forward statement? Just hold on a second, folks. Now, let me try this. History. Just give me a second here. Here we go. What does this say here? What does this video say that's got thousands of views? It says, how SoFi stock will make you a millionaire. It says, how SoFi stock will make you a millionaire in the title, folks. Had 1.9 thousand subscribers, 417 likes of this video that says, how SoFi stock will make you a millionaire. Ladies and gentlemen, what I want to know is how in the world is this guy not getting strikes and getting banned? Okay, I don't understand this. And folks, you can go across the board and you can find other ones. Why SoFi stock? No, I'll find other ones. Man, there are so many claims. And here it is. SoFi stock, 100-time growth. They make statements. All of them make statements. And I'll find some other ones here that are applicable because I'm always looking at stocks about SoFi stock. And let's try this one here now. Let's just search this. Yep. Did not see that one coming. KLTO at 326. Thank you for letting me know. Look at this. SoFi stock. How SoFi stock will make millionaires, folks. How SoFi stock will make millionaires. This guy says SoFi stock is about to go parabolic. Then he puts a question mark, so he saved himself there. There's my thumbnail today. SoFi stock. Does it have the balls to break $20? Folks, become a millionaire with SoFi stock, this guy says. He's got 58,000 views of this video that says become a millionaire with SoFi stock, people. How can you put a headline up like that? And how can you get 58,000 views when you're telling someone that they can become a millionaire with SoFi stock? I don't understand this. This video has been looked at 58,000 times. YouTube has apparently no problem with this person telling you you can become a millionaire with SoFi stock. All right. I just wanted to show that to you. Here I am getting a warning about making statements like that, but somebody can get all those thousands and thousands of views. 58,000 views. Become a millionaire with SoFi stock, this guy's saying here on this channel. So YouTube, if you're listening, please lay off of me, okay? This is blatant claim that you can become a millionaire with SoFi stock. There's no question mark. There's no could you be. This is just blatant, YouTube. So please, I'm asking you to take the brakes off of me and leave me alone. I'm just a little teeny dinky little fish here. Gosh, just ridiculous. All these people putting all these claims. I'm stuck right now. KLTO, DCA 324, but not worried quite yet. No. I'm glad I sold mine then. When I did, I moved over and sold quite a few. I still got 400 shares, but I sold several hundred. But folks, I mean, it's ridiculous what's going on right now with my channel and the ridiculousness of it. And I just like to bring it to your attention that I'm being singled out for doing this stuff here that these people can put up and just say anything they want. I guess it's because they just make so much money for YouTube that they can just close their eyes to a statement and a headline that says, become a millionaire with SoFi stock. I mean, good Lord. Ridiculous, YouTube. Gonna send me warnings and blah, blah, blah. And that guy just puts that out there and gets 58,000 views. All right, I'm done with that. I just want to show it to you, folks. It's freaking ridiculous. And let's get back to trading now. So this EVGN sitting here accumulating lots of shares at $190 a share. And nice to see. The most shares bought today is 1 penny over my dollar cost average on this stock. Yep, just a tiny little fish. And they got to come over and poke at me and pester me and flag me and blah, blah, blah. You got all these other people that can say whatever they frickin' want to. Doesn't matter if they're deceiving you or not. They're just going to give that person 58,000 views on that video that says SoFi can make you a millionaire. See, with me, I don't have a problem with complying to your little rules and your regulations and all of your policies, but don't signal me out and let others get away with what you make money off of, YouTube, okay? I'm just going to call it out for what it is, folks. And it's like playing baseball. You know how much I love baseball. And I want you to know that my Tigers have been kicking butt here. But ladies and gentlemen, when you're calling balls and strikes and you're an umpire, if you're going to call it off the plate inside low and you call it a strike and you've been doing that all game, if the other pitcher throws one inside low, you better call that a freaking strike. All right? So let's just be consistent, all right? Don't call me out, YouTube, for violating what you're allowing others to blatantly violate because they're making a lot of money, all right? I'm just going to call it for what it is. And I'm sorry that if I got a little bit of a issue with it, but I got an issue with it, folks. It's total BS. Yep, Tigers versus Mets in the World Series. It could easily happen. Yep. Anyway, I just saw someone just come in and buy 296,000 shares at 190 and a half, folks. Someone just came in and bought 296,000 shares just then at 190 and a half. So I'll keep buying here. Yep. I already bought a bunch of shares down here, 177, 78, 79, 180, 81, 82. I bought a lot of shares at 183. That's how I got my dollar cost average down below 199. APLD has an upswing, okay? Just thanks for letting me know that, APLD. And that's Jay Crazy. Thank you. Yep, this thing's going to break away here soon, folks. This thing is about to break away. EVGN. EVGN. It's about to break away now. 1,145,000 shares now accumulated at 190 a share, everybody. Buying the crap out of it. Now they're buying 191. Bid is 190, ask is 191. Bid is 190, ask is 191. And this is looking at EVGN, and I will look at APLD right here. APLD. A massive wall of shares being traded here between 279 and 291. And folks, when I see this kind of thing here, I put in sell orders here and buys here and sells here and buys here and sells here and buys here. So what's happened to that KLTO stock? I'm still up $75 on it. I see that that's meeting resistance, the one we just called out. APLD is meeting resistance right now. Golly, KLTO at 288. Man, I'll buy that. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Yeah, I'll buy that. Wow, that thing tumbled like a rock, didn't it, folks? Jeez, oh Pete's. Man, oh man, killed it. I'm still up $67 on it today. But they're killing that. The Cubs, yeah, they put up a pretty good fight against Detroit. That's for sure. Cheryl and I, that's my wife and I, we went to the Cubs game that they won the division and they were going to the World Series. They won the AL East title in Chicago, and Cheryl and I were there. We were there with my best friend Kevin and Tonda, and we went right down there. And we did not get into the stadium, but we went right down there when they all poured out onto the streets, and the Cubs had won, and they hadn't won since I think they were the longest term without a World Series win at the time. It's because of the curse of the goat. I don't know if you know about the curse of the Billy Goat curse. But they had like the Red Sox had the curse of the Bambino, then they had the curse of the Billy Goat in the stadium at where the Cubs play, Wrigley Field. JOBY's looking good. Okay, thank you. That one would be looking good because it's there in the drone business. And that's what I made so much money on yesterday, ACHR. Michimo, thank you. Thanks for calling that out. Well, now this KLTO is just being accumulated at 288, folks. That's all there is to it. It's just being accumulated at 288. Don't worry. They'll get all their fill at 288, and that thing will run right back up here, all the way back up probably. I can't guarantee that, but I think it will. Okay. Back to EVGN. And the same thing goes here. They're just accumulating this, folks, at 188. They're just accumulating all they can at 188 as long as they can, folks. That's the gig. And I'm just waiting on it to run up now. But honestly, with this KLTO, I want to buy some more of this EVGN, not this. So I'm going to go to KLTO here. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. What the hell happened to that? Sal, goodbye. That was nice knowing you. Adios, amigos. And I don't have any sell orders up here. Oh, yeah, I do. I got one. All right, sayonara. I'm out of this thing. Goodbye to you dropping like a rock, KLTO. That was a bad call. I made $31.90 on that today. $31.90 is what I ended up making. That sucks. I should have sold it all when I sold those 200 or 300 shares. All right, that's okay though. We'll move this over now to GLVN. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Not that. EVG. EVGN. Ah, yes. Look at them just accumulating the shares here. 188 a share. Just accumulate as much as you can. And so that's what I'm going to do right now. Reminding you all that just a little while ago, I was buying a boatload of shares at 183 a share. 183, ladies and gentlemen. Not 188. So this is just another plateau now to build on. 188 for as long as they can. And no sign of reversal. It's just tanking. Yep. I got out of it. But one thing's for sure, this stock isn't tanking. This stock is being accumulated, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'll buy every share I can at 188, and I'm going to tell you why. because I'm going to sell them at $2.20 a share this afternoon. All right, I'm going to sell them all at $2.20 a share. $2.17, $2.18, $2.19, $2.20. Still filling at $188 a share right now, where 1,294,000 other shares have traded hands. And look at that. Someone just bought 1.25 million shares at 187.5, folks. Someone just bought 1.25 million shares at 187.5. Holy smokes. I'll come in with that. I think they're pretty wise to buy there. And now we're at 189, folks. And here we go. Man, look at this. 189 and 188.5. 349,000 shares trying to now buy a 188.5. See, they can't even get 188s anymore, folks. They're gone. The 188s are gone. And now they're just piling in at 188.84. Another, look at this big buy. 369,000 shares just bought at 18884. 369,000 shares bought at 18884. See, they don't even care about 188 anymore. They'll just get anything they can. Just filled at 189. Just filled at 189 again. And there's no more 188s. Look at the desperate effort here. 18893 just bought. They just bought 404,000 shares at 18893, folks. And look at the number keeps going up. 18801, 18843, 18893. They're just scratching for it, folks. They're scratching. And I just filled at 189. And look at this. Another 405,000 at 18893, folks. They're buying up massive amounts of this stock right now. They're accumulating this thing, folks. They're accumulating at 188. They're accumulating it for a reason, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And they're accumulating it now at 190. Yeah, baby, there she goes. And my dollar cost average is now down to 198, folks, where there are 1,139,000 other shareholders at my dollar cost average now. And I'm just going to keep buying, folks. I'm going to keep buying. Look at them putting in buy orders now at 190.5 instead of the 18848 and the 188 blah, 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 and the 18893. And now I'm watching it close, folks, and she's going to run. She's going to run. We got more buyers and sellers here. Come on over here and look at the chart with me, folks. Look at this chart with me. Look at this chart with me. Hold on here, right here. Oh, yeah, and this is EVGN. And look at it, finally, after all that capitulation and consolidation and capitulation, consolidation, boom, off she goes. And, folks, all three words, convergence, capitulation, consolidation, all favor longs. And there's the dip, and there's the rip. Buy the dip, smell the rip, folks. Come on in. Let's try and buy 189, 190. Try to buy 191. Try to buy 192. My dollar cost average is now 198. Beautiful. I'll buy market here. Just filled at 193 now. Folks, when you've got 400,000 shares coming in between numbers and 500,000 coming in between, folks, this is showing their real true cards. They're trying to get as much as they can, even if not just even halfway. Oh, I just went green. Just went green, folks. Oh, yeah, there she goes. I told you, when you've got those people coming in buying big, big, big chunks like that in between, folks, that's a good indicator right there. And here she goes, crossing over $2 now. And I just filled at 199. Going to bring these orders up here now. 195, 195, 96, 196, 197. And there she goes, folks. She's up into the Greenville. All right. Nice. Now we're going to put in our sell orders. I've got 3,000 shares, folks. I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time to a profit. Okay? And I'm going to sell 206, 207, 208, 29, 210, 211, 12, 13. You betcha, folks. 214. Yep. I know what I'm doing. All right, here we go, folks. And I'm up $48 now. Coming in to buy 5 shares here. Trying to buy at my dollar cost average. Trying to buy at $1.99 now. Oh, man, congratulations, everyone. She's going to fly now. Just bought 194, just bought 194, 196, 197. Market makers trying to play around here a little bit. Just got a 195. Market makers still trying to keep it under 2. And if they're going to trade around me all day, folks, I'm going to play their little game. So let's just do this. Let's put in 20 here now, and we're going to come down here, 20 here, 20 here, 20 here, because I think this is what they're going to do, folks. All right, so they're just going to try to trade around my dollar cost average. They'll go up here 2 or 3 cents over me, and then 2 or 3 cents below me, 2 or 3 cents over me, 2 or 3 cents below me, 2 or 3 over me, 2 or 3 below me. And I could be wrong, folks, but I think that's what they're going to try to do. And like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I do not think so. I think that's exactly what they're going to do here. And they're going to try to trade in a 6-cent range below me and over me, over and over and over. And so I'm just going to buy here. Bid is 194, ask is 195. Bid is 194, ask is 195. The stock is EVGN. Aloncita Jones, the double standard. Yep, it's right. You're exactly right, Aloncita. Catfish, you know they are full of it. Yeah, they are. Good morning, and thank you for being here. Ridiggity, are you going to call out any runners today? Yeah, this is one of them. EVGN. I've been calling it out since the price was down here at 177, 178, 179, 180. Telling people to buy it there. Trying to get people to buy it there. This is going to be a real runner here. And what we're going to see is market makers let it go over 2, and then let it go over a little bit, and then make people think it's going to go away, and then they're going to sell it down, and then they're going to buy here, and then they're going to let it go over 2, and they're going to make people think it's gone, and then I'm going to sell these orders, and they're going to run it down to my dollar cost average below again, and they're just going to peter-patter back and forth between over and under my dollar cost average, 3 or 4 cents here, probably all afternoon, and that's what they're going to do. I'm just going to call that out as what they're doing, and that's why I'm buying all these shares right here, and I'm going to sell them all just over me. I'm going to buy them all just below me, and I keep selling them over me, and below me, and over me, and below me, and sell over here. Below me here, and I sell here. Below me here, and I sell here. Below me here, and I sell up here. And that's what I'm going to do, and you're going to bear witness to it, and you're going to go, wow, that is pretty cool how that works. And that's what they're going to do, because there's a big wall here, see, all the way up to these numbers, and they're not going to want to let it cross over that. But also, there's a big wall here not to let it go below. Just keep buying here. So that's what I do. That's what I do, folks. And, oh, yeah, I'll fill my plate at 193 a share, 194, until... just like all the 177s are gone, and now the 188s are all gone, soon all the 193s and 4s will be gone too. They'll be gone. They'll be gone. They'll all be gone. Looking at the chart over here right now. We'll move it over here. This is EVGN. You can see the 5-day here, the 10-day here. You can see buyers outweigh sellers, buyers outweigh sellers, buyers over sellers, sellers over buyers. But look how small the candlesticks when the sellers come in. Look how tiny they are. Then look at this. Equal buyers, sellers, and now more buyers than sellers as she springboards up. Look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Sellers trying to equal now. Sellers trying to equal. Sellers trying to equal. Oh, look where they are now. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Go figure. And look at that. Someone just bought 1,300,000 at 195, folks. Someone just bought 1,373,560 at 195. Dang, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and they're buying 1.3 million shares. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're over my dollar cost average. I'm about to go green. And just as I said, watch me buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. I just took away the 201. I'm up $5.80. My dollar cost average is $1.98. And folks, what do you know? At 11:30, they'd be sitting at my dollar cost average. An hour after they ran it down at 10:30 where I bought all those shares. And now I'm going to try to buy here at my dollar cost average. And she is out of here, folks. She's gone. There she goes. I'm going to take away these orders here. Here she goes, folks. Now up 178. Now up 210. Thing of beauty, folks. A thing of beauty right here. My first red day in a couple weeks. Need to find a banger. Randy, you got it here. You called it out to me. It's going to go off. I'm up 116 now. Come on up and take my shares from me. Ain't this fun, folks? Are we having any fun yet here? Oh, boy. We got him, boys and girls. We got him here. We got him here, folks. We've got him here. Don't worry, Randy. It's okay to have a red day once in a while. You got to expect it with what we're doing. It's volatile stocks, volatile stocks. Just bought it $2. And by the way, there's 1,900,000 shares, the most of all, that have been bought at $2 today. 1,931,000 shares bought there. That should tell you something, folks. That should tell you there's a lot of believers in this stock at $2 a share. There's a lot who are convinced it's going to go higher from here, and I'm one of them. Yep. Aloncita. Yep, there it goes. My first red. Aloncita, Aloncita. Oh, look at it go, folks. Back up over 2 now. Shorty trying to hold it in check here at 199.54. Now 199.01. Now 201. There she goes, folks. She is out of here. She's out of here, folks. She's out of here. She's out of here. There she goes. She's out of here, folks. She is on her way. I'm up $148, and I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. Here she goes, folks. I got 3,100 shares of this stock that's getting ready to explode. EVGN. EVGN is the stock we're on, folks. EVGN. And you might as well just keep buying here because others are. And just now, we had someone buy a 873,000 share order at 203. Yeah, 870,000 at 203 they just bought. And now they're at 888,000 there, 203. 887,000 at 203. And by the way, folks, take a look at the chart now. Look at that. EVGN. Man, I'm going to take this off. Taking this off too. Sorry, I took it away from you, shorts. I know you like to do that, but I took it away. Yep, and now I'm going to try to buy 204 and 205. And here we go, folks. And look at that. They got right to my number, folks, and they took it down to 203 again there. Now 202. It doesn't matter, folks. This thing's getting to go. This thing's ready to go, folks. She's ready to launch, folks. See the resistance right there? There's none up here. There's no resistance. When this thing breaks through here, folks, it's going to run. Okay? And as a matter of fact, I'm going to take out these orders, and I'm going to change them to just 20 share orders. And I'm going to let them start buying them from me right here now. I'm up $164. And there's really nothing for them to do here. I got my bid at 203, my ask at 204. There's really nothing else for the shorts to do here. They're stuck. There's plenty of buyers underneath here, and there's, yep, nice. They got nothing to do here. They got no chance here, folks, against this. In my opinion, there's really nothing they can do. My dollar cost average is $198 a share, folks. That's what they can do. Take it back down to my dollar cost average, I guess. Just filled at my dollar cost average, 198. Now filling 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Wonder how long they'll try this monkey game. One penny under my DCA, folks. And they're buying shares here, folks. They're buying a lot of them here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Unbelievable, folks. One penny under my dollar cost average, folks. 1 cent under my DCA. Unbelievable, folks, again today. All right, I hear you, Randy. Go grab some meat, see where she goes. I hear you. Well, where she's going to sit is 1 cent under my dollar cost average, where there's 515 buyers on my DCA and 50 sellers 1 penny over. 515 that want to buy on my dollar cost average and 48 that want to sell the penny over. 520 want to now buy at my dollar cost average and 40 want to sell 1 penny over. I don't know what to tell you, folks. Sure shit looks like manipulation using my number. Yep. Are you out of funds? I sure am. Yep. I'm just watching now. Watching them sit 1 penny under my dollar cost average like they do every day. And I just went into the green. Oh, it's just a matter of time, folks. They're just accumulating as much as they can right around me. Now watch, I'm going to let them buy some for 5, 201, 202, 5 shares, make it cheap on them here. Make it cheap on them. Yep, I'm sitting, and it's how interesting. Yeah, baby, here we go. Back over 2 now. And my dollar cost average is 198. And what do you know? The bid is now 199 and the ask is $2. And now the bid is 198 and the ask is 199 as they try to accumulate on my dollar cost average once again today. And this will probably be where the most shares are bought today is on my dollar cost average. Oh my goodness, look at them hold it here, folks. Bid 197, ask 198. Bid 197, ask 198. Filling at 197.1. Filling at 197.1. Filling at 197.17. Filling at 197.02. Filling at 197.20. Filling at 197.20 now. Filling at 1 fraction below my dollar cost average. They're filling at fractions below my dollar cost average, folks. They're filling at fractions below my DCA. $197.5 now, 197.1, 198. There they go. They finally hit my DCA now. And now they're going to buy along with Catfish Tyler and build up shares as much as they can here, I guess. Isn't it interesting to see that every single day, folks? How long can they keep the price on Catfish's dollar cost average? How long will they keep it there or 1 penny below it? Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Well, she's been sitting here now for 15 minutes, 1 penny under me. Coming into the lunchtime low. And sitting 1 cent under my DCA. As I said, folks, what they're going to do, they're going to accumulate right here, then it's going to bump over, they're going to sell right there, they're going to accumulate here, they're going to sell here, they're going to buy here, they're going to sell here, they're going to buy here, and they're going to sell here, and they'll probably do it all afternoon. Right around my DCA, folks. This is the tactic that we're seeing each and every day. Something else must be going up, however. It looks like maybe that KLTO or something has started rising. Or I don't know. Something else I've got is going up. Well, here's the pre-lunch sell down. Try to get to, I guess, the 170s again here now. But there's a massive wall of buyers right here, folks. Massive wall. Buyers at 190, 188, 189. There's a ton of buyers that have already bought this stock here that they're trying to take it down to again here now. What I want to see is what happens when they get it there. When they get it there. What happens when they get it there? The buyers come in and defend it right here as they try to break it below the 45 and 50 right now. And one more time to try to buy 188, folks. But that door was just closed right then. Big buyer coming in, 191, 192 now. Bid 190, 192. Bid 190, 192. Now 192.93. Bid 192, ask 193. And the money is coming in here, folks. Bid 192, ask 193. Bid 192, ask 193. And look at it flattening out here, folks. And look at these buyers coming in. Bid 192.93. Bid 192.93. And folks, it can't stay here forever. It can't stay here forever. 93.94 now. 193.94. 193.94. 192.93. 190, 191. And I'm going to buy right there. 191, 193 now, and I just got 192. Along with 1,121,000 shares that were just bought there. And I just got a 193 now. And a 194. Nope, that one's rejected. Okay, here she goes, folks. Let's go now. Let's run this thing. EVGN. And as they now accumulate 5 cents under my dollar cost average, and they just tried to get as much as they could, 6 cents under my dollar cost average at 192. And do I have any more sell orders up here? No. Well, 194, 195 now. Look out, folks. Filled at 194 just then. I wonder what happened to all the 192s and the 193s of old. And now we're at 195, 96, and I am buying here. And I'm about to go green. About to go green with my dollar cost average at 198 where they're accumulating now. Bid is 197, ask is 198. And now, folks, the bid is 196 and the ask is 197, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And once again at lunchtime, oh, she's starting to rise and I just went green. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let them have some cheap shares here. But I'm going to sell 50 at 206, 207, 208. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 197, ask is 198. What a coincidence that they would have the bid and ask at my dollar cost average. And look at it breaking up over right now over the 45 and 50 day. Green out, buyers outweigh the sellers. Sellers outweigh the buyers, equal buyers and sellers, more buyers than sellers. And here we go, equal buyers and sellers at 198 now. Equal buyers and sellers at 198. And now she's at 199 and now $2. More buyers than sellers coming in at $2, folks. Trade. All right. Come on up and take some shares from me. I'm up $57 on this position now, and I'm going to be up a lot more. Just sold 201. Now up $89. Just sold 201. Bid is 201. Ask is 202. Just sold 202. Now up $152, and I'm only selling 5 shares at a time. And ladies and gentlemen, now I want you to see what I'm going to do here. I'm going to be coming in here 10 shares at a time to buy the stock. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'll just do 5. And I'm going to come in here at $2. Okay, I'm going to try to buy 2. I'm going to try to buy 201. And we're going to start selling here, folks. We're going to start selling these shares. And we're up $152 on EVGN right now. Just sold 203. The stock is EVGN. Putting in a buy order at 202. And then we're going to start selling now some big share orders up here, folks. I'm up $185 now. And I got 50 orders at a time I'm going to be selling when this thing pops. My dollar cost average is $1.98. Bid is 203, ask is 204. Bid is 203, ask is 204. Bid is 203, ask is 204. The stock I'm on is EVGN. The bid is 203, ask is 204. There we go, just sold 205. There, now 50 at 206, 50 at 207, 50 at 208. I'm going to get out 50 at 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 16, 17, 18. I'm up 314 on this position now. I'm going to raise my buys to 204, 205, 206. Here we go, folks. Oh, yeah. This is where we're going to make some money now. Yeah, here we come. Here it comes. Here she comes. Up to 220. I told you, folks, if you bought the 188, you could sell the 220. I told you guys, if you buy the 188, you'll sell the 220. That's what I told you. I was right. I could have been wrong, but I was right. I told you, buy those 188s, folks. You'll sell them at 220 this afternoon. And you all know that I said that to you. Now I want to start a poll. Did you buy this stock with me at 188? That's what I want to know. Start a poll. Did you buy EVGN with me at 188? Okay. Did you buy EVGN with me at... Why isn't it? Oh, man, I'm on the wrong freaking thing. The heck did you... Catfish, come on. Did you buy EVGN? Oh, man, guys, I'm having a hard time with me at 188, 1.88 per share. And we want to know that now. In question mark. And then I've got to correct my did you because I spelled that wrong. Delete. And that's what I want to know right now. Did you buy EVGN with me at 188 per share? That's what I want to know. And I want to know right now. And we're going to be going out here. Start poll. And we're going to see right now. And I just sold at 215, folks. And I'm selling 50 shares at a time here, folks, up $587. Up $733. I've got 2,485 shares left. Up $721 now. Now we're going to try to buy 215, 214, 213. Okay, we're going to be buying 10 shares at a time. Going to try to buy 213, 214, 215. Up 806 on this position now. We're going to try to buy 218, 219, 220. And looking at my poll up here, see what we got here. Where's the daggum poll? Start a poll. God dang this stupid frickin' thing. Start a poll, you dumbass thing. What the heck? I have no idea. Oh, yes. 55% of you said yes. All right. And how many is that? 11 votes. Wow. 77 people here and 11 people bought with me. Okay. Well, actually 6 because we got 11 votes. So 6 people out of 70 listeners, 77. Man, that's enlightening, isn't it, folks? That's very enlightening. Hey, look, I just got to buying back at 215. Lovely. And let's force their hand now, folks. Let's just force their hand as they trade in a 6-cent wedge here. We're going to force them to buy from me or sell to me cheap. Yep, I'm up 595 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is EVGN. Got 81 here with me right now. And on the stream, I just asked, did you buy EVGN with me at 1 288 per share. It is now at 216, and I told you if you bought it at 188, folks, you'd probably be able to sell it at 220 a share today. And some of you just did. And what are they going to do now? They either got to buy from me or they got to sell to me. I'm waiting either way, whichever way they want to go. There we go. They just bought from me at 217. And then I bought at 215, and I bought at 214. Yeah. Let's just see how long we can keep doing this, folks. Buy 10, sell 10. Buy 10, sell 10. Buy 10, sell 10. Buy 30, sell 30, folks, okay? This is the way this is going to work here, all right? This is the game they're going to play here all day, folks, all day long. This is the game they're going to play with us. You just have to learn how it works. You just have to learn how the game is played and how the manipulators work it. You'll start making money just like the pro manipulators, folks. Just like them, you'll make money. This is how they do it. What you're watching me do right here, folks, in my opinion, this is how they do it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I bet you their boards, their buy-sell sheet boards look a lot like this, what I'm doing right here. That's what would be my guess, folks, what they do. I could be wrong, but I think this is what they do. And I like it when I see them just sit here and they don't have anywhere to go. They're like, oh my God, if we sell it, we drop it, he's going to buy them. If we sell, oh man, we're screwed. And they are screwed, folks. They are screwed. Yeah, try that lunchtime low effort. Try that lunchtime low effort right now. Try it. Try it on me. Try it on me. Try it on me. I'm ready for you. Try it on me. Look at all these shares that have already been bought here at frickin' $2, folks. 2,087,000. You're not going to run this price down any lower than this, folks. That's it right there. You just saw it. That was the limit right then. Adios, manipulator efforts. And look at who just came in and bought here. 1,700,000 shares at 20101. 1,700,000 at 20101, people. Wow. That's the biggest number yet. 1,700,000. They just surpassed at a penny, a fraction of a penny over here where the highest was. They just surpassed it there. I love it, folks. I'm buying here. I'm coming in here. There's some big buys coming in right there. 388,000. Someone just bought at 202.5, folks. 202.5. Someone just bought. And look at that. Now 1,867,000 at 201,111, folks. Look at that number. Look at that number. Man, oh man, this thing's going to rocket with those kind of buys coming in, folks. You're going to see this thing rocket. Those are big buys here coming in right now, folks. Big, big, big buys. 196 again I got now. And look, folks, they're back to my dollar cost average, right to me. My DCA is where they're trading off of. And that didn't last long, did it? It was gone in a heartbeat. Now we're going to start selling here, folks, because this is what they're doing. You got to do it too, folks. You have to do what they're doing. You got to do what they're doing, folks. To make money, you got to outsmart these bastards. You got to do what they're doing. See? You just got to do what they're doing. And I'm at $337 on this position right now. And what are they going to do now? They're going to either sell to me here or they're going to buy from me there, folks. And that's what they're going to do over and over and over. Watch them. Trying to buy down at my dollar cost average, then sell up here at 205, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. They see me selling here. They put in their KY flag at 204.04. There she goes, folks. I'll try to buy 203, try to buy 204, come in here to try to buy 205. Yep, 205, 204, just bought. Come in again, 204, bought it again. They can't stop what I'm going to do to them here this afternoon. They're in trouble, folks. They're in big freaking trouble here. Bid is 205, ask is 206. $1,400,000 just sold 206. Up $364 on this position now. Coming in to buy 205 again. Just bought 204. Just bought 204. Just bought 204. Watch how I do this, folks. There she goes. She's right on off now. Try to buy 205. Try to buy 206. I don't know what they're going to do here. See no way to suppress this baby. She's going to go. Let's look at the chart. Oh, boy. We've seen this configuration a bunch of times, folks. And from here, they can sometimes really attack heavy and try to push this thing down below this 45 and 50 here. Man, they try so hard, so deliberately, so often, folks. We've seen this configuration turn into a disaster where they drop it down like this, folks, with heavy, heavy selling right here. Let's see what they try. I'm going with the flow, folks. Coming in at 204, 205 here. Try to buy 206. Got 206 there. And folks, we got 77 that want to buy and 20 that want to sell. 77 want to buy. Now 80 want to buy and 13 want to sell. 80 want to buy, 13 want to sell. 86 want to buy, 13 want to sell. 89 want to buy, 21 want to sell. 74 want to buy, 90 want to buy, 25 want to sell. Incredible. 114 want to buy and 9 want to sell, folks. 120 want to buy and 12 want to sell. 118 want to buy and 23 want to sell. 118 on the bid side, 24 on the sell. Where do you think the price is going to go with the bid side 101 and the ask? There she goes. There she goes. And now I'm going to come in on the buy side at 206. Amazing that this thing could be sitting here. And why isn't it at my dollar cost average at 196 a share right now at lunchtime low? I just sold 207. I'm up $403. I'm going to try to buy 207 now. And the bid is 207. The ask is 208. I'm up $415 on this position today. The bid is 207. The ask is 208. And you better look at the chart, folks. I just sold 208. And now I want to start selling some bigger shares. Just sold 209. I'm selling 60 shares at a time here. 209, 210, 211. Just sold there. 60 shares at a time all through here, folks. Just sold 212. Come on up and let's buy 208. Let's buy 209. Try to buy 210. Come in and try to buy 211. I'm up $517 on this position now. And I'm selling 50 shares at a time all the way up here to 220, folks, to 220. They're going to stop this at one of these numbers. And I just sold 214. Bring these buy orders up. I'm selling. She's running now, ladies and gentlemen. She's starting to run. I'm up 607 on this position now. Now up 651. Now up $667. Now we're going to sell here. See how they brought it up to 220 and then that's the end of it? I'm telling you, that 220 number right there, folks, you got to sell shares there. If it breaks over that, it'll come up to 224 and 223. So I'll sell there. Just bought $2. Just bought $2, $2, $2, $2. Just bought a whole bunch at $2, folks. I just bought a whole bunch of shares at $2, ladies and gentlemen. Now filling at 205. Now 207. Oh, I don't want 200 share orders. I only want 20 share orders there. What you going to do now, shorts? I'm up $427. Guess you're just going to sit here and buy shares from me at 206 and 205. As long as you can, I guess. That's the new deal. Just bought at 206. They just bought from me at 206. Well, you're screwed here. You got to buy from me. Yep. Just sold 202. Just sold 213, 217, 217, 217, 217, 216. Just sold 217, 213. I'm up $576. See how this works, folks? We got them, man. We got them in a big time screw here. Try to buy $22. Try to buy 201, 202, 203, 204. Come in at 205, 206, 207. And now we got them, folks. We got them where we want them right now. We got them perfectly where we want them. Yeah, you can buy shares from me at 209. There you go. See how nice I am? I'll let you even buy. Well, I'm going to buy at 208, so that's not going to happen. You're not going to get those. I'm buying there. I'm buying 208. Yep. If you can get it there, I'm buying it from you, shorty. There we go. Got a 208. Thank you. I'm going to buy it again if you got another one. I got them smashed, people. They don't know what to frickin' do here. They don't know what to do, man. They're in a tight spot, folks. They're in a tight spot. If you ever heard the movie "Oh Brother, Where Art Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" We're in a tight spot. Yep. Well, I'm putting them in a tight spot. I'm trying to buy all the shares they want to give me at 208, and they don't want to sell them to me, folks. They don't want to sell them to me. But they're fixing to be buying my shares from me because they don't have a choice here between they're in a rock and a hard place. Here's the rock and here's the hard place, folks. And actually, this is the rock and this is the hard place. They can get through the rock. They're not going to get through the hard place. There's too many shares down here that have been bought down below me here, folks. They're not going to take it below this. And for some reason, I just bought a bunch at 208. I didn't have any buy orders there, did I? Yeah, I guess I did. That's right. I'm going to buy all the 208s. You've got to buy the 209 short. I'm buying all the 208s. You got to buy all the 209s and above. I'm here to keep accumulating at the same number you love, 208. Bid now 208. Ask 209. And I'm up $483 on this position. And I just bought 208 again. And shorty, kiss my fat one. Okay? Because I'm not going to stop buying the number that you love, 207 and 208. I'm not going to stop buying it. You can kiss my butt. $207 again I just got. And folks, look at this. 1 million shares just bought at 207. 1 million shares just bought at 207, folks. Man, it gets tough to run it down when you got 1 million shares buying it at 207, folks. So I'll just come in with all those people that figure it's a good deal there that just bought 1 million shares there. I'll stick with them. Here's the number here. 1,300,000 now buying at 207 a share. Happy to get it there. Happy to get it there. And I just bought at 207 again, so I'm happy to buy along with them. And now I see 206 getting filled here. There we go. Got it. And 205. Oh, that's done. 206 is over. 207's done too, folks. It's over. There she goes, right on up now. I'm going to buy the last 208 shares there are. And there has been 1,312,000 shares bought at 208, folks. And now 1,313,000. And now 1,313,765. And 1,313,000. Oh, yeah, look at all the shares they're letting me have at 208 that I'm going to get to sell a penny and 2 and 3 higher and 4 higher and 5 higher. Watch it go. Oh, yeah. Accumulating at 208, ladies and gentlemen, for the run up. Just waiting on the run up now. Just waiting on the run up. As we fill at 208 again now. 1,326,000 shares purchased at 208. And now they're trying to buy at 207, where 1,603,000 shares have been purchased at 207. And folks, these are some big amounts of shares that are starting to be purchased here, trying to hold this thing down. And now I'm going to come up to 208. And I just filled at 208 again, where 1,329,000 shares have been accumulated. And I'm going again. And I just filled at 1 million at 208 again. And folks, I've been telling you at every single level, it's not going to stay here forever. That's what I've been telling you at every level. It's not going to stay here. It's not going to stay here. They just trying to plateau it at each point, folks. This stock is stair-stepping. Let me go show you by the chart here. Let me show you this longer chart. Look at the 5-day. Okay, look at this, folks. Look at it stair-stepping up. Hold on. I'll get over here where I can get this tool to get a better look. Look at this. It stair-stepped there, and it jumped up. It stair-stepped there. It jumped up. It stair-stepped there. It jumped up. It's stair-stepping now, and it's going to jump up. Okay? It's stair-stepping again, folks. It's just stair-stepping. Understand what it is doing. And now you got here 1,800,000 bought at 207. Another 300,000 shares just bought at 207. And now I'm going to try to buy the last 208, folks. And I just bought at 208 just then. Just bought 207 again. Thank you, market manipulators. Thank you again, 207. Thank you, 207, 206. Thank you, market makers. Just bought 205. Thank you, market makers. Just bought 205 again. Thank you. See, folks, it's not going to go down below this line here. It's not going to go below here. It isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen, folks. Nope, not in my opinion. No freaking way. Yep, and this will be the last buy at 207. Just got a 206 buy. Just bought again at 206 along with 1,197,000 shares that have been accumulated there. And I have a feeling, a very, very strong feeling, no way we go below this wall here. No freaking way, folks. No way. Even on the lunchtime low, it just isn't going to happen, folks. And if it does, it won't be there for long. $205 I just bought. I really don't want to buy any more shares here because my dollar cost average is at 198, and I really don't want to get it to go much higher than that. So I'm not going to put in any more buy orders at this number. If they want to run it down to my DCA again, like they always try to do at lunchtime, good for them. But I'm not going to put any more orders in here because I just have a feeling that they're going to keep trying to run it down. And we'll just order every time they do. We'll just fill that order. Up 388 on this position now. And the monkeys are trying to run it down now to $2 again, folks. One more effort to run it down here to the 197, 198, 199. Here it comes during the lunchtime low. And, folks, there's just a massive wall of shares that have been bought here that aren't going to let it drop below this price. They are not. They're just going to buy more when they bring it down. These that are here, that bought here, they're buying right now. They're buying. Everybody that bought up here, as soon as they took it below their dollar cost average, they're buying more shares right here, folks, right now. Look at this. They're trying to take the price down to 1 penny below my dollar cost average. They're at my dollar cost average again, folks. Look at this, folks. Bear witness to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Ah, goodness gracious. And now they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, sorry for you, shorts, but right there, I'm up $213 where you just ran it down to my dollar cost average. And nice try right there, shorts. A beautiful lunchtime low dive. And right to my dollar cost average, folks. Right to my DCA. Lunchtime low, Catfish's DCA. And that was short, folks. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. They got it there. They got themselves some shares there from right around my DCA. Beautiful. And I'm still up $296 on this position now. And we go back over 2 now for the rest of the run this afternoon. Look at that. 2,200,000 shares bought at $2 today, folks. They just wanted to add a few more at that position just now, and they did at lunchtime. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. And look at that. Oh, my gosh, she's out of here, folks. Look at the buyers coming in here. 1,400,000 at my dollar cost average. Fabulous buys now at $1.99 a share. And they've taken it to the 200-day moving average, folks. To the 200-day. That's where my dollar cost average is on the 200-day moving average, folks. You can look here and see it right here. My dollar cost average is on the 200-day moving average. I'll show you right here. My dollar cost average is right here, folks. EVGN. I'm sorry. On the 45 and 50-day moving average is my dollar cost average. What do you know? Shorty trying to get it down to 2 cents under my DCA. During the lunchtime low, folks. During the lunchtime low. There we go. Get me some cheapies here at 190 here. Lunchtime low, folks. And sadly for these shorters, my dollar cost average is now down below $2. And I'm no dumbass. I know to buy at 193. That's a definite buy on my buy sheet there. That's a buy all day long on my buy sheet, folks, when they run it down. 193. And I'm going to sell these shares again, folks, at $2.20 a share is where I'm going to sell them again. Any shares I buy around 188 now, I'll be selling them at 220. And yep, now I've dropped my dollar cost average down to below $2. Sorry, shorts. $191.35. 191.35 you just tried for, and now 191.84. See that, folks? 191.35, and now they try a 191.84. Oh, crap. Now it's at 192. And folks, there was just 1.2 million shares bought at 192 a share just then. 1.2 million shares paid 192, and 359,000 shares just bought at 191, 191. Oh yeah. And now we're up to 194, ladies and gentlemen. Man, those 190, 191s did not last long, did they? They did not last long. 193, 194 now is where we are. 193, 194. Confirmed. Now 194, 195. 3 cents below my dollar cost average. 193, 194. And how long can they hold it here, folks? How long till this thing goes back over 2 and I get to sell all those over the 2 again? 220 is what I'm going to sell them for, these shares. Bid is 193, ask is 194. 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 Just went up to 194.95, so I'm buying there. Buying again here, folks. Bid is 194, 195. And there's now 1,500,000 shares bought here at 195 a share, folks. 1,553,000 at 195 a share. Bid is 194, 195. Bid is 194, ask 195. Bid is 194, ask 195. Bid 194, ask 195. And there's a lot of shares filling at 195 here now, folks. 1,567,000 at 195 now. 1,568,000 there. And now they try a 19399, folks. They want to try a 19399 on for size. Okay, well, that didn't last long. And now we're at 194, 195. And there's a lot of buyers here, folks, at 195. 1,572,000 shares now bought there. Why not? The bid's 193, 194 now. Market makers working their magic here, trying to get it down and keep it down at lunchtime. Time is 12:33, bid 193, 194. Oh my, and look at this. Someone just picked up 276,000 at 193.93. 193.93. Someone just picked up 276,000 shares there. 193.93. Oh boy, somebody wants a lot of shares here, folks. They want a lot of shares here. Bid is 193, 194. Bid is 193, 194. Up 71% this stock, EVGN. Bid is 193, ask 194. How long can it sit there? Lots of shares coming in here. 204 that want to buy and 47 want to sell. I'll buy there. Just bought at 195. I don't know how. 194, I mean. 273 want to buy and 26 want to sell. Jeez. Yeah, Yep. All lunchtime low, sitting all lunchtime sitting there. And I want you to look at this chart right now. I just filled at 194. You better look at this chart right now. In shorts, you should be getting out of this stock now, right now. This is the end of the effort to run it down. You can see the sell, 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 just to get to 193 during lunchtime, folks. And this thing's going to rocket, man. This thing is going to rocket off of this 45-day and 50-day moving line. It's going to go off, folks. It cannot sit here forever at 193.94, folks. It just can't. And there are just too many dang buyers here coming in. Right here, you got 1,069,000, 296,000 just purchased at 193.93. And they're coming in, folks. When you see that, you know what's going on. And I just filled at 194. Bid is 193, ask 194. Yes, indeed. Now the bid is 194, ask 195. Come on in, folks. The bid is 194, ask 195. The bid is 194, ask 195. And you better look at this chart. Oh, yeah. 200-day just rising nicely. Tried to push this down below the simple moving average right there, and no, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir, no, that ain't going that way. Bid is 194, ask 195. Bid is 194, ask 195. Man, oh man, folks, this thing cannot sit here forever. There's just no freaking way. And in case you didn't know about this stock, I'm going to show you the chart on this and blow it out here so you can see this further back. This is what's been going on with it today. It had a triple crossover this morning on fantastic news, and the market makers drove it down to the 45 for a little while. It started to go up again, and then they took it down and got a big old nutsack of it. And then it went over, and they said, wait a minute, before it goes bonkers, we're going to buy it on the 45 and 50 for about an hour during lunchtime. And so that's what they've been doing right now. And then it's going to go off this afternoon, folks. It's going to go off this afternoon. And you can even see it on the chart right now. The 194.95s are soon be gone, folks. And you can see it dwindling away and rising here. The effort to drive it down has gotten weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. The effort to drive it down has gotten weaker, folks. And now we're going to go back here to, instead of the long-term chart, we're going to go to the 1-day, 1-minute chart. And it's getting weaker and weaker and weaker, folks. Their ability to hold it in check all lunchtime is getting weaker, folks. It's getting weaker, and it's going to rise off this little manipulation rundown lunchtime low. Watch this 5-day come up over the 10-day now, and look at all these bar figures going up here. This is awesome here. As long as these are all green down here, that's what we want to see. With a bid of 194, 195, we want to see all these down here, these bars, we want to see them all go green. And when they do, this thing's going to go ballistic, folks. Trade 193.94 for a freaking solid hour, folks. We've been sitting here now almost for an hour sitting here at this accumulation point. And all these tabs are turning green over here, folks. It looks good. This is EVGN, which I'm up $137 on right now. Sitting at 193.94, we're now 1,100,000 have filled here and 1,600,000 at the 195. So you've got more buyers willing to pay $1.95 than willing to pay $1.94. Do you see that? You got 500,000 more buyers that willing to pay $1.95 than there are willing to pay $1.94. 500,000 more folks at 195 than there were at 194. Just so you're aware of that. Yep. And all these bars are going green down here now, folks. Lunchtime's almost over, folks. You guys remember what happened yesterday after 1 o'clock? This thing took off. Wasn't this stock, it was another one I was on. After 1 o'clock, that thing freaking skyrocketed. They played around with it all during lunch, but after 1 o'clock, it just freaking rocketed, man. They started buying. Big buys were coming in. They played their little lunchtime game like this one here has been doing. And then it just took off. Yes, honey? Squirrel report. Squirrel in the middle of backyard. Get it out, honey, and blast his head off. No. Oh, there she goes, folks. I guess all the 192 threes are gone now, and now the 193 fours are going to be gone. That's right. They're all out of here, too, as the dumpers try to put in a 19311 bid here. 19311. Nice. Where they bought 1,250,000 shares just now at 19311. And now they're buying at 195 again. Look at them coming in, folks. Look at them coming in on this thing. And I'm going to show you right now this chart so you can see it better. Oh, my. Look at them moving in on this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Oh, my. Look at that. Look at all that washout at lunchtime there. And look at them now buying in right like yesterday. 194, 195. And there she goes up over there, up over the 10-day now. Look at all these turning green down here. This whole thing's going green, folks. Watch it. If this all goes green here, we're in trouble, shorty. You're going to be in big trouble. 195, 196 now. 195.96, and they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm going to only presume all those shares will soon be gone too. All the market maker giveaway shares are disappearing now during lunchtime, folks. Disappearing during lunchtime. And look at the buys coming in here now. Oh, my goodness. Someone just bought, folks, 1,395,000 shares at 19411. Someone just bought 1,395,000 shares at 19411. That's a huge number of shares bought right there, folks. At 19411. Wow. People are buying big quantities here, folks. Don't be surprised to see this thing take off here this afternoon. That's a lot of shares bought there at 194.11. Especially after all that 193, 194, 193, 194, 193, 194, and then someone buys over 194, 194.11, and buys 1,600,000 or 1,300,000 shares there. Yeah, 1,400,000 almost, 1,395,304 at 19411, folks. There's plenty of believers still here in this stock. Don't you be fooled. There's plenty of believers still here in this stock. Sitting here through lunchtime at 193 for a solid hour. $1,200,000, 1,167,000 now bought at 193. 1,167,000 bought at 193, folks. 1,168,000 there. Now 1,170,000 there. 1,170. Now 1,246 at 192. 1,419,602 at 191. And they're trying, folks. They're trying hard here. Now it's back up to 192. So good luck with the 191s. Whoever got there, congratulations. Now we're at 191, 92. Lunchtime is almost over. We got 15 minutes more of this bullshit, and this thing is going to take off after that, folks. This is all just BS right here. Lunchtime, low volume, market makers playing their little games, and I'm still up 97, 93 on this position right now as market makers try one last desperate attempt to hold it down. And that's not going to work, folks. Now, listen. You can see all these green bars turning green here. That means they're all coming in and buying. We're over the average, so this looks good. And the bid is 192, ask 193. Both of those numbers just turned green. And we're going to continue to climb. I'm up $136 on this position. Now up $86 on this position. The bid is 191, ask 192. And folks, we've seen much lower than this already. And the bid is 191.92. And what happened to all the 183s of an hour and a half ago? Where's all the 183s? Where's the 177s that we bought? Where'd those go? I tell you what, they went the same place that the 192s and 3s are going to be gone. History. They're in the history book. And the 192s will soon be in the history book just as well as the 177s and the 183s and the 188s. And the 193s are going to be in the history book too, folks. You'll see here soon enough. The bid is now 192, ask 193. We are now 13 minutes away from lunchtime. And you can see all these bars are green, so buyers are coming in here more than sellers. Looking down here, you can clearly see all buyers there, and they're coming in. They're going to push this 5-day over. This is the end of the lunchtime low right now. This is going to be the end of the lunchtime low. You're going to see this thing start moving up, 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 folks. All lunchtime they've sat here. All through lunch they've sat here now. And it's just sat here at 192, 193 for a long, long, long time, folks. And that's just not how the stock market works. They're in the box on the back on the dresser in the bedroom. Right when you walk in the door of our bedroom, look on the dresser on the right, the long, big brown dresser. They're sitting on the very top. Holy smokes, everybody. And I was starving down here, and my beautiful wife just brought me in a delicious-looking sandwich. Oh, man.
Honey, I got stood up again.
Oh, gosh, you're kidding me. She didn't show up.
And she told me, but not till I wrote her at 10 o'clock last night just to confirm. Oh, yep, I'll be there. So I cleaned the whole house today. And then she tells me, I hate to do this to you, but
Oh,
I'm sure you do.
oh, yeah.
I hate to do this.
Yep. Well, I hate to tell you, you got to give me your credit card number so I can charge it for $50 for my inconvenience fee.
You know what I'm going to tell her next time when she wants to? I'm going to say, sorry, sold my laser.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what you should do. Yep.
Sold it, and can't do your treatment.
And we're now at 192, 193. You can see they've washed this all out. They've washed it out to the max during lunchtime. The buyers are coming in now. Look at this candlestick right here. Right here, folks, we are 10 minutes away from lunch being over, and they're not going to wait. They're buying now. Look at that candlestick buy in there. Nice. Big volume here. 3 times as much as 2 minutes ago. Buying in. Coming in now. 192, 193. And look at that candlestick buying there. All green on that. Bid 192, 193, and the buyers are coming in. And we see the MACD turning green right now, and all these bars need to go green down here. Everything green along this line. And then we're really going to freaking rock it, folks. 192, 193, those days are limited. And I got to enjoy a little bit of this sandwich, so I'm going to be putting this on a 5-minute timeout, everyone. And I'll play some of my music here from Spotify while I'm gone. You guys enjoy a little Catfish Tyler's music. And in case you didn't know, I'm on all music platforms. You can find my name, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I think you'll really enjoy my music, and I'm going to give you a sample of some of it right now. We're going to be playing some of my songs, and I hope you like them. And we're going to be playing, starting off with a whistling song called Mary's Tears. And I'll be back in the SoFi, and this price EVGN will probably be over $2 by the time I get back. All right, so let me turn on this volume, and then I'm going to play this for you. Hopefully you like it while I'm gone to eat my lunch. And before I do that, I better come over here and put on here back in 5 minutes. That's what I want to do. There it is there. Back in 5 minutes, and we're going to raise that up to the top. And there we go. All right, folks, enjoy a little bit of Catfish Tyler music. Tyler Self is my name, and you can hear me on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Last name Selph. And here's just a sample of some of my music. Enjoy.
write your resignation. Your frustration isn't gone. But you have your reservations, your hesitation, and your doubt. You're not sure if you can take it or you can make it moving out. But you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. And you just gotta believe it. Yeah, you know it treats you badly, and you're sadly you stay. But I think you need to leave him. Don't believe him, get away. Cause he doesn't really love you. No, he loves you to love him. And I'm telling you because I consider you my friend. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. You gotta have a dream. And you just got to believe it. Don't you let him fool you. Don't let him fool you anymore. Think it's time to pack your suitcase. Find a new place, yeah, for sure. Cause he's never gonna stop it till he knocks you to the floor. No, there's no more sense of talking. You need to walk straight out the door. And you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. Yeah, you just gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. You gotta believe it. You gotta have a dream. You gotta believe it. Oh, you gotta have a dream. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? Well, my jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't try. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man, and so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed, slowly by. Well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a trouble from her head down to her feet. Yeah, she's just a trouble watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start her fights with people running in the street. 'Cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her two fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that trouble line. Yes, you love that trouble line. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that trouble line. Yes, you love that trouble line. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, you love that trouble line. Yes, you love that trouble line. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that trouble line. Yes, you love that trouble line. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, 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 yeah. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun, and I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good, 'cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that trouble line. Yes, you love that trouble line. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that trouble line. Yes, you love that trouble line. And you go with her down the street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hell, you love that trouble line. Yes, you love that trouble line. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that trouble line. And you go with her down the street. Oh, you love that tub of love. God knows I love it, baby.
You can buy some sexy.
Your letter read that you would leave today. Where it is you go, we wouldn't say. Told me you still love me, but must move along. But I must tell you before you come, I like to love you, and I always have. And I should not need to tell you that I do love you. So I move along, and like I say, in this song, I do love you.
The pianist is Jean-Claude Bonnet. Jean Bonetti. He's on YouTube, and we met each other online, and we did music together. He's in France. Well, he's from France, but he lives in Germany now. He's an awesome musician. We did several songs together. And it's got a cool video with it too, a sad video. It's on YouTube. I Do Love You.
Your picture by my bed, your memories here in my head. I try to cast them all is to say, now I know you're gone for good. I want this to be understood. I'll not be broken, have no fear. I'll be glad when you're not here. 'Cause I don't love you, and I never did. And if I told you that, please just forget it.
Can you hear this good? Thumbs up if you can hear this.
But I must tell you now before you're gone, I hope I've made it very clear. I wish you would get out of here. I wish to tell you just to leave. I wish I could make you believe that I don't love you. If I don't even wait, just walk away and leave me here. But I'll be standing in my tears. But I don't love you. I don't love you.
Deep song, huh?
The Michigan
Woo!
Lottery has 4 new instant tickets called Electric Games, and they're a surge of fun. But there are some.
I'm sorry.
Can I use my electric?
Didn't mean to do that. All right. I hope you guys could hear that. That's a pretty cool song. And again, his name is Jean, Jean hyphen Benetti, Benetti. And he's a great musician. I did another song with him called I Trusted You that he put a video to that freaked me out. And when he freaked me out with it so bad, I didn't put it on until Halloween. It's called I Trusted You. All right, To the Moon, SoFi. Good. Well, I called it. I told you we were going to stay in the 13s for 13 days, and it was going to go after that, and it was going to blow through 14s, go through 15s in 3 days, 16s, 17s, just like she did before. There's no resistance. There's no reason for it to be resistant. She does have the cojones. She does have the huevos. Okay? She has the huevos to get to 20, folks. And now I look at EVGN. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. This thing has got double knockers on her there. Look at that. Looking good. Holy smokes. And she looks good here, folks. Trading it right here. Oh, look at him holding it 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Yeah, baby. Come on in. The water's fine. Yes. SoFi had a good conference. I don't see why it can't go up to 15 to 16 in the next couple of days. Jay, you're right. They're having everything fall into place for them right now. And we've also got the macroeconomics going on. We've got the trade deal coming with China. We've got 10 massive deals coming for SoFi here, folks. 10 massive deals coming our way. Folks, did I just leave my phone upstairs? No, here it is. All right. And we're just going to watch me make a bunch of money here soon. They're not going to keep this price underneath my dollar cost average, I can assure you that. They're not going to do it, folks. It's going to sit here as long as they can hold it there, and then it's going to frickin' rocket. All right. So here's what I got to share with all of you people right now. And please just bear with me. DOMH. I want to look at a stock DOMH. Called out by Currency Brutus. And folks, look at that DOMH chart right now. DOMH. Oh man, that looks good. Good for day trading. Sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, and it's consolidating, folks. It's getting the heart rate, the volatility. It's getting less and less, folks. This thing is just gonna seesaw. It's gonna seesaw here. They're gonna keep it in a tight range, though, folks, possibly, but it looks good. Everything's moving up here, and let's go look at the longer term chart on it, the 5-day. And that looks real good. That looks very good. DOMH. Good call out, Currency Brutus. DOMH. I like the look of that just by the charts. I'm not going by any technicals like what their valuation is and what they do. I don't even know what they do for work or business, but that looks pretty good right there. DOMH. It does look good. Now, they've already taken up to 540 today, and I would have sold at 538 there. 538, 539, I would have got out there. Those are numbers I sell, 537, 38. And I also usually sell the 533 and look for a buyback around 511 to 520 from the 533. All right, just wanted to see that. Now I want to get back to taking a look at some other stocks. So we've got one thing I want to remind you guys something of. We've got CPI coming out on Wednesday and PPI on Friday. And one of the things I always wonder is, why do we have to know about the condition of the government and the country every single week? Why can't they just lighten up on that and tell everybody what's going on by the month? It doesn't matter. Weekly isn't going to affect your life or my life any. It doesn't matter what the change is in one freaking week, folks. Let's get beyond that. It's like driving with your car and you've got your head up here over the steering wheel and you're trying to look and keep your car right between the two lines on the road, everyone. Okay? And you're looking straight down. You're just looking straight down in front of you. And you're looking right here and you're going back and forth because you're trying to keep it right between the lines here. Forget about that. Start looking way up the road and get your vision where you can see in the distance the future, and you can just drive as straight and easy. But people that are up here like this on the steering wheel, folks, you know what I mean? You've seen them before. A lot of times aging people will be trying to, let me move this off here. They'll be trying to be right up on the steering wheel, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. So, put my lightning over here a little bit. So when these people are every single week coming in to tell us what's going on and unemployment and job market and this and that every week, why? Just give it a little time. Give us a month and then get up on the podium and say something. We don't need to hear about it. You don't hear the freaking president standing up there every single week telling you about the economy, what's going on with the economy. Every week he doesn't go up and make an announcement and stand up there for an hour explaining all this bullshit and everything. He does when he does his rallies, or he does when he has a town hall meeting or something like that. But otherwise, we don't need to hear this from Mr. Powell every week. We don't need to hear it. It's all showmanship, folks. He just wants to be up there and get everybody's attention. We don't need it every week. Search up CHYM. It will be entering on NASDAQ. Will compete with banks and fintech, but is confident that it will be able to grab a piece of the action. Could be crazy volatility when it opens for. Thanks. Sell on the market. Okay, got it. Well, but folks, I have so much data here I'm going to share with you about SoFi right now. And before I do, I just want to look up here and see how many individuals we have with us here today. And right now we have 68 watching right now, which is about the average 70 to 80. And investing in their future, that's what SoFi's doing. $250 million quarter, all right? Marketing and advertising is where they're recycling their money into, is marketing and advertising. We're talking about the stock SoFi. Profitability, folks, 6 quarters in a row. Profitability. Robinhood, though, has this much more $1 million, $350 million to the bottom line, and SoFi only has a smaller amount to the bottom line right at this stage because they're in the growth stage and they're reinvesting. Now, is it true that SoFi might be better off to put some more cash to the bottom line and get that EPS on up now? Well, some say they should, and let's put some money in the bottom line. But Anthony Noto's belief is, what's the point in doing that? Let's keep this oil, this engine going. We got the money coming in, we're loaning it out, kind of coming in, loan it out, loaning it. And one thing that they mentioned is that their acquisition of their bank charter was the best move that they ever made because it's saving them millions and millions and millions, hundreds of millions of dollars every year. And they don't have to warehouse their loans anymore like they were doing before. SoFi now can do their own loans, and they're using their deposit money to do their loans. Now, SoFi's customers that are coming in new, that they're getting these every single month, new higher membership, higher member growth. They're 30% of those people move over and take on another product of SoFi within 30 days of getting their account set up. So this crossing over into the one-stop shop is definitely working for SoFi in a big way. In Q1 2026 revenue, they're expecting, like I said, remember, we've got 10 big deals that are in the pipe right now. We already know. And folks, we know that there's a possibility that SoFi could be moved over into the S&P 500. I'll talk a little bit about that. But they have to have so much valuation for that to occur. And we also have to remember that SoFi's more people in management are highly incentivized to get SoFi in 1 year from now it's really almost 1 year to the date. June the 6th, 2026, the price has to be $25 a share. Now, let me ask you something. Now, if any of you people are from SoFi listening to me, I have a suggestion. Do a share buyback like PLTR did. You're getting these Blue Owl handing you $5 billion to loan out to your customers. And also, keep this in mind, SoFi has been rejecting almost, I think it's like 80% of the applications they get, they've been rejecting and just turning down. But they're going to start gravitating those over and feeding them to people that want those type of customers. They're willing to take the risk and charge high interest rates. And so SoFi is going to be also converting a lot of what they've been rejecting and pushing away over and channeling those over to other revenue streams, folks. I'm telling you, there's so much going on around SoFi right now. They're making all the right moves. There are 500 to 1,000 banks out there today that cannot compete at all with the growth of SoFi right now. There are just thousands, literally hundreds, 500 to 1,000 banks out there that are not growing at all. And SoFi is growing like crazy. I want you to take a look at Citizens, okay? Citizens, Fifth Third, okay? Huntington Bank, okay? $2 billion net income. SoFi's is 350 to 400 million annually, folks. You've got Citigroup, KeyCorp, Huntington, Fifth Third. They're not growing like SoFi is. They're stagnant, folks. They're not growing. There's no growth among these bigs. We are the fastest growing. No holds barred, folks. SoFi is the fastest growing. State Street, for example, showed 20% growth. Well, SoFi is going to shift to 30 to 35% growth, everybody, compared to State Street. SoFi last year had 26% growth, and State Street only had 20% growth. And virtually all of these other banks had similar growth compared to SoFi. SoFi is the bomb, folks, and it's taking away market share. We know that 2026, they're projecting an 80-cent EPS by 2026, folks. Net income could be 200 million. One quarter, 200 million, 200 million, 200 million. Well, folks, that's 2, 4, 6, 800 million. We're almost $1 billion in the next year, possibly. And if we get a little help from some rate cuts from the guy that has to go stand up on the podium every week and tell us what's going on in the market like we don't already know what's going on the shelves. By the way, I've already told all what's really going on with the shelving and all the merchandise that's stashed away and put into warehouses all over the country right now. This little light of mine. Let's get back over and look at some trading here that we got going on. And right now I'm sitting on EVGN. And I'm up 391 on the position right now. And I guess it's all over for the downward projection of the price. I guess that all ended all the fake and bake and shake them out. Okay, let me see here. EVGN, it is going up to pop. It's going to pop $2. And you were right, Scott, 2412S. It did. Yes. No worries, mate. Yep, James. Hi, Cat. Riding the wave. Yes, James Anderson. Riding the SoFi wave. And we're riding the EVGN wave. We just bought a bunch of shares of. And we've got 2,540 shares of it that we were buying as low as $1.76 and $1.77 today. And now we are making some money. We're up 505, and they've got to buy our shares from us at the prices where we put them. They got to buy them from us now, folks. Them damn manipulating sons of guns. And I tell you, folks, sell the 208. Sell the 207, okay? Get rid of these massive sell orders up here. Don't want those. Sell the 208, sell the 207, sell it to them as long as they want it while you're up $428. Sell it here. These are on my buy sell sheet. And these are sell orders here, 6, 7, and 8. And then you're going to come back in here now and you're going to buy below at 197, 198, 199. Okay? Just keep doing this all afternoon. If I had just known that I already sold up there to 208, I would have done it. I should have been paying attention to those dinging sounds. But we got them now, folks. We got them between a rock and a hard place now. Yes, we do. What are they going to do now? Try to buy here. Yeah, I'll try and buy $2, 201, 202, 203. We're going to have a great afternoon with this, folks. It's going to go up 12 cents and back 6, and up 12 and back 6, and up 12 and back 6, and up 12 and back 6. All right, that's what this is going to do. And I'm just going to keep working this, man. There's nothing they can do here. They're screwed. They're screwed. 2 million now just bought at 204, folks. The second highest number bought. 204. And look at this. 2,000,006 at $2. 2 million at 201. Another 2 million at 204, folks. They're buying in like mad here on this thing right now. 2,000,001 at 195. 2,000,006 at $2. So this, you can see, even more people wanted this stock at $2 than they did at at one than they did at 195, 2.1 million. Just looking at this closely, 2.168 million bought at 195. So that's where your footer is poured right there on this tower is right there is where your footer is. And down below here, this is where all the underground was laid in, and this is where they put in and they trenched and they put in all the cable and electrical and the water and the plumbing, all was done. And then they came in here and they poured the footer right here, and the footer was poured at $195 per. Well, that's $195 per cubic yard. Wouldn't it be nice? And then you come on up here, and you can see where they started laying in after the footer, and this is the foundation here. And they started the foundation at 2,600,000. They got the footers poured here. Here's where they're putting the slab in at 2,600,000 at $2. That's where they poured the slab. And then right here, this is where they're starting to frame the walls up, and they're just putting in the 2x4 layouts, and they're drawing everything on the ground. They lay it all out, the blueprints, and they snap lines and stuff and make sure everything's squared and everything is looking good. And then here they start building the walls. And then the growth of the building, it just keeps coming up. And you can see here, another 2 million just went in to put in the underflooring and the carpeting right here. This is where first floor underflooring and carpeting just goes in right here at 204 now. You see that? And then, well, there's a lot more. There's a lot more of this tower ahead. So I'm taking out this and taking out that. And they're already starting to invest in this heavily at 204 now, where the flooring is. And I guess it looks to me like they want to dump more into the flooring here and make it look even better. Maybe they're going to go with something like some sort of tile. They're coming in with a really nice tile here, probably, mosaic tile. I'm guessing maybe even patterned mosaic. And who knows? I mean, they could be using some really, really large pieces of tile here for this flooring, like 4x4 squares. Really good looking stuff, man. It's going to be marbleized if it is going to be. Well, who knows what it is? It could be quartz, like I said. I mean, quartz, folks, or maybe amethyst. I don't know, man. Just something beautiful. They're going to make a beautiful floor. And then, yeah, folks, you guys see what I'm talking about, can't you? You can see the foundation. You can see if it doesn't hit 210 here, I might sell and wait again. Oh, I hear you. I hear what you're saying, man. with these stocks, man, they come at them really hard and fast sometimes. But you can see right now I'm just nibbling away, 202, 203. And the thing that intrigues me is that we've had 2,000,001 here at 195, but we had 2,000,006 ready to buy at $2. And now we've got another 2,000,049, the same as here, ready to buy for a while at this price. So my guess is it comes up here, and then we're going to see another 2 million figure up here around 213. We'll see 2 million up here at 213. That'll be the next 2 million we see. Well, no, probably here, 2 million at 208. 208. And so this is the exact same reason. This is the why I'm actually selling right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, is because I think they're just going to try to stop it here at 208, buy it here, and then sell it 208, and buy it here, and then sell it here, and buy it here. That's what I think they're going to do with it. And we've seen now a lot of accumulation at 188, but not that much, really. Only 1.4 million. And then we look at the volumes increasing as the price rises. Then the volume drops a little as they try to pull it down to 196. And when they tried to pull it down from $2 to here, it's smaller volume than the volume down here. See this? This is smaller volume trying to hold it down low. Smaller volume. There's smaller volume here. But it went on past that because it was artificially driven down from 2 to here in the first place. Understand? It was artificially driven down to here where they got in. And now that it was artificially driven down to here, then it means there's an artificial gap up to this price right now. And so here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to just keep doing what I'm going to do right here. Watch me sell here and buy here and sell here and buy here and sell here and buy here and sell here and buy here repeatedly, folks. Okay? And it'll all add up by the end of the day. It'll all add up by the end of the day. I'm going to buy right here at 204. Watch. Thank you. And by the way, look, there's 2,097,000. It looks to me like I just bought the last 204 that we're ever going to see, folks. And now I'm going to take away the 205. And I just sold 205. See, I tried to take it away. I'm going to take the 206 away, and they'll sell it too. Watch. They'll sell it, folks. I already took it off, and they'll sell it anyway. All right, I'm coming in at 205. This thing's on its way, folks. Here it goes. All right, there she goes. Here we go. Let's start making some money, folks. It's ready to run here. And I'm going to begin to sell 50 shares at a time here. I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time here. Waiting. All right. I just sold at 209, just sold 210. I'm going to take away these buy orders because they'll probably take it down real fast, folks, and I don't want them there. Just sold at 209. Just sold 210, 212, 213. Just sold 214. Just sold 214. Just sold 214, 214, 214. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. Sold 214 again. I've got 2,000 shares now. Sold 214. Now I stop. I just sold 212. So I'm going to quit here for a minute. I'm up $622 on this position now. Now I'm going to come in 10 shares at a time when they run this back down here. Wherever they run it down to. Probably here. They're going to take it down to 193 again. So I'm going to try to buy there. 194, 195, 196, 7, 8, 199, $2. I'm just going to put in those orders now. I'll even try 188, 89, 190. All right. Now we're going to come down here and sell into this strength. Sell them at 213 until we pretty much, they can have all they want there. Just let them buy them at 213 from you now. See, this number used to be your enemy, but now it's your friend, see? This number used to be our enemy, but now it becomes our friend. We're up $645. 228 and beyond is possible, Randy says. All right. Well, I'm going to pull this out, up, out, out. Take them away then, he says. We need to keep that gap there. But I guarantee you I'll sell 219 and 220. And now they're going to try to pull it down to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. You might as well just put the orders there and put them in all the way down to 6 cents below my DCA now, which would be 198. I'm going to put 60 in there at 198. And then I'm just going to sit here and nibble away buying some 213s. 10 at a time, trying to buy 213s and 14s. Got a 214. And see, folks, I'm selling 50 shares at a time up here. And now I'm going to start selling 40 shares at a time. Well, you were right, man. It's going on up. Let's take out these 50s and make them less. Let's just make them, let's make them 20s. Let's make them 20 share orders they can have. Oh, not 420. No. You got to watch that about this. Sometimes, you try to get everything off, man. There's been a few times I've done that. Well, I'm going to sell them to them at 220. At 20 and 219 and 218. Just let them buy them here. $227, 28, 29. There, then we'll do the 50 shares up through the numbers they really love. 30, 31, 32, 33. In the meantime, we're going to come in down here. We got 2,700 to buy with, and we're going to buy 10 shares at a time, coming in now at 215, 216, 217, 218. See, there's nothing up here, folks. Look, it's real thin up here. There's no wall of resistance up here above this. Okay, it's very thin up there. Very thin. So this has a lot of upside potential, but it also has the potential to be driven down like you just saw because they don't want it to get up into that thin zone. You see what I'm saying? But folks, if it does, man, it can really go fast because no one owns it for more money. That's the problem. No one owns it for more. No one wants to sell it for more. And I told you they're going to come down here to 6 cents below my dollar cost average, perhaps. And now they're scrambling to try to pick up some 208. Trying to get some 208 here. Now, you note, folks, I was just selling 50 shares at a time, and now I'm just buying back 10 at a time, see? And they can't even achieve a 208 here right now, so I like that. That shows me strength. So I'm just going to sit here. Someone else is buying here at this number. 1,276,000 now. 1,276,000. 1 million. I'm just going to read them off to you. 1,281,000. 1,720,000 down below here. 1,281,000. And now they're buying here 1,282,000, 1,284,000. They're buying at 210, folks, now. Everybody's happy to buy 210. when they were getting it for 177 with Catfish Tyler today. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And now my dollar cost average is 205, folks. Remember, it was 199, $2. It was at $2. But I'm playing their game now, and I'm just going to keep loading in below them here. And, of course, I got to try to buy at my dollar cost average, doggone it. And now, folks, what I'm going to do here is you're going to see me just keep working this, folks. And I'm selling twice the number that I'm buying. So I'm just going to walk this down here now. Walk it down. And I'm up 580 on this position right now. And now, what are you going to do, shorts? I can't wait to see what happens here. Well, here they come for my dollar cost average, folks. That's what they're going to do. They're going to go down and buy at my dollar cost average, folks. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They're going to take it down now. There you go. Right at my DCA, folks. Nice. I guess this is a good way to force them to sell you when they won't run it down there to you before. You just got to force them down to you, folks. You got to force them down to you to get these. They won't let you have these unless you force them down, folks. They won't let you have them unless you force them down like I'm doing right now. I couldn't get them to fill any of these before. None of these. They were just sitting there and sitting there. Look at that. And I'm just going to force them to keep selling me the cheap stuff, folks. Come on. I'm ready. I've got all these orders waiting to buy down here. And I'm up $391 on this position right now. And back to $2, where 2,675,000 shares have been acquired today. The most number of shares bought today. We're back there again, folks. $2. And they're just trapped here, pinned at 2. Look at that. They won't give me a 199, and they won't let it sell for over that. Amazing. Let it bottom. Well, where is it now? It looks to me like it's sitting on the bottom at $2 to me. It sure isn't falling any freaking more. All right, take my shares. There they go. Now up 477. Watch how I do this, folks. Just watch how this works, folks. There we go. Come and get my shares. And ladies and gentlemen, they're now sitting the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And you're probably going to see the most shares accumulated at any number right here below my DCA. Down here, when my dollar cost average was $2, they bought all these shares just one at my dollar cost average when my DCA was $2. And now they got to buy from me. Beautiful. And look at this now. 2,100,000, a penny below my dollar cost average. I just sold 206. I'm up 505 on this position now. I think it bottomed all right. It's bottomed, folks. This thing is definitely bottomed. And now they're trying to buy shares all they can at my dollar cost average. There they got it right there. That's my dollar cost average. I wonder how much money I'll have made by the end of the day as they play around my dollar cost average price here like I'm doing. Just bought a 202 there. Hey, if I buy it at 202, I'll sell it at 203, right? Nickel and dime these boys to death. Kill them at their own game, folks. There was a old saying that used to say, if you could have someone offer you $1 million, or you could have 1 cent doubled every day for a year, which would you rather have? So now here you're going to watch me penny them to death. Here at 1:47 in the afternoon. Sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. At almost 2 in the afternoon, they've got to be 2 below my dollar cost average, folks. It's like a rule amongst the market manipulators. They have to be 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock to 2:15. It's kind of like I said, it's sort of like a little rule they got going on. And you can see, hold on. And now we're going to look at the 1 day chart. See how it gave you that fake breakaway, and I sold here 50, 100, 250, 350, 400, 500, 6, 7, 800. I sold 1,000. Sold 1,000 shares there when they played that little game. I've seen that before. And then I got the money here to buy back when they take it down to the 45 and 50, right at the $2 price. Beautiful, folks. That's just day trading 101. What do you know? They'd stop it at 213, folks. 213. Go figure they would try that little stunt. Go figure they'd try that little game play. This is going to be it, folks. And in case you're not paying attention, yesterday on a stock I was on, boy, did they really start making a move on it at 2 o'clock. They just didn't want to wait any longer. It just started moving, and they moved on it fast starting at 2. And let's see if they start right now on it now. And I'm going to know, so I'm going to take this off. I'm going to take this off. If they want it, they're going to have to buy it for more than I paid for it, folks. It's as simple as that. And I'm just going to keep loading in here. And I'm going to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average like they're doing until there are no more shares there. And looking here, 1,851,000 bought here now. 1,851,572. 1,851,000. Now we're here. 1,872,000. 1,872,448. 1,872,448. And it's important to keep an eye on these things for big spike jumps in. Right here, look here, 201, 2 million now, 25,000. Now remember, there's already been 2,700,000 buy at this $2 range. And just then they tried to get another little quick 201 buy if they could get it just then. And now we're filling on this number line, and we're filling on the 1,884,928. We're filling on the 1,884,928 is where we're filling. 1,885 now, and now we're filling 201, 2,026,000 at 201. 2,026,201. Now we're dropping to 198, and we're going to be filling here at 27 number. Right here is where we're filling right now. Now we're filling at this number, 198. And we're right before 2 o'clock, folks. This is going to be the dip. Buy the dip and smell the rip, folks. This is going to be buy the dip, smell the rip. And you watched me do this yesterday. You guys did watch me do this yesterday. And while it's down below, I'm going to buy it right there. The last shares at 199, folks. And I just filled there, 199. And I just filled at 199 again. And look at this buy that just came in at 19902. 2 million shares just bought then to get it at 19902, folks. I like that. 2 million at 19902. See, these are the things you got to start looking for. And look, now 2,700,000 at $2, folks. 2,714,000 now, and they're at 199 still. Watch these numbers close right here. Watch the numbers. Watch the size of these buys. Well, I'm not going to get those down there. There just isn't going to happen. I'm going to have to bring them up here. Yep. There's no getting those there. Bid is 199. Ask is 2. I will just buy at 2. Yep, I just bought at 2, where another 2,700,000 shares have been bought. The most shares bought of this stock today has been at $2, folks. The most shares bought today was at $2. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this thing is over. This thing's on its way up. And they're not going to stop it from going up. They're not going to stop it from going up, folks. And they just got to buy my shares from me here. And they got to buy them from me right here at my dollar cost average, or they're not going to get them at all. And the time now is 1:54. This thing's ready to come running on up here, folks. Look at it right there. Bounce off the 200 right there. Boing, right off that 200 day, folks. Oh, that's just absolutely gorgeous. Just bounces right off that 200 day. Boing. Yeah, baby. Ugh. And up she goes, folks. Up she friggin' goes from here. Bounce right off that 200-day moving average. And I'm up $463 on this position today. Slowly going to trickle in here as the bid is 202, ask 203. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And I just bought 202 again. Just bought 202. Why are so many people happy to pay 202 now? With me. There we go. Now I got $2 again. $2. Now we're back down here at $2. JP Panett, good call on LUMN from Double K yesterday. Got in at 414, 500 shares. All right. Nice. Well, that's it for $2, folks. Those are all gone. $2 shares are now gone of this stock, EVGN. They are now all gone, folks. I'm sorry, and you're going to have to buy shares from me now, and I'm going to be nice and let you buy them for one below my dollar cost average, all right? I'm just going to let you buy them here for two below because that's what you like to do, and I'm up $464, so you just enjoy yourselves and feast upon my shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average where you like to maintain and buy the shares, all right? So you go ahead and take all you want. There you go, 203. Wasn't that yummy? Here, try some 204 now, too. Try some 204 right now, too. Yeah, and I'm going to buy down here. I'm going to try and buy 203 here. Thank you, market makers. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. I'll let you come up here now and buy 20 more from me here, which I know you will. Oh, no. I almost put 220 again, folks. There you go. Take them here. Or give them to me here, folks. Either way. I'll work it either way with you. Give me the cheap ones or buy them ones from me. Over. And there's some buys coming in here, folks. Here's the chart, folks. And she's coming up over the 45 and 50 right now. There it is. The turquoise is now rising over the 45 and 50 as we speak. And I got them, folks. They don't know what to do here. They don't have a choice. Thanks for the 202 again. Comical to see this. I guess now they're not so concerned about buying at $2. They want to buy at 202 now, huh? Yeah, I see that. Everybody wants 202, folks. Just bought 201. Just bought 201 again. All right, folks. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm pulling this order off. I'm pulling this off. I'm pulling this off. Pulling this off. Pulling this off. And taking that away. Now I'm just going to sit here and buy below them every time they try to drop it to my DCA and see what they do. And I'm up $476 as they try to accumulate on my dollar cost average. And she's breaking over. The 5 has gone over. The 10 has now crossed over the 45 and 50. Both the 5 and 10 over the 45 and 50 now. And look where they got the price. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Where now 2,165,000 shares have been acquired. Now 2,166,000 here now acquired 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 2,166,000 folks. 2,166,000. I got them, folks. I got them here. I got them here, and they're screwed. Go ahead, buy my dollar cost average price like you want to do. Build up the most shares right here, a penny below me. Go ahead. Try and buy all you can here, folks. At 204. 2,179,000 here now. It's going to become the most acquired right here where I used to be. $2 a share was my dollar cost average. Look how many shares were bought there. Where my dollar cost average used to be, look how many shares were bought there. And now look how many shares have been bought here at my dollar cost average again now. Or a penny below it. Guess they're going to keep it here for 2 hours, huh? 2,193,000 now, purchased 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Yep. Just bought again, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Let's look at the chart on this. Get back a little bit here and look at this a little bit less. Lot of red on these candlesticks. Lot of red there, lot of red there, lot of red there. All red, all sellers, 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 sellers. And here come the buyers now, folks. Just bought at 204. Look at this, folks. At 203.93, 778,000 shares were just bought at 203.93. Wow. Well, here we go, folks. Here we go, folks. They're 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And look at this. This is going to become the most shares bought today is now going to become 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Just like here, where the most shares earlier were bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average or on my dollar cost average. So here again, folks, the most shares acquired today of this stock is going to be bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Phenomenal. Now I just bought there 204. And by the way, you can just see another 1,000 shares were bought there. 1 penny under. Another 8,000 were just bought there. And now they're filling on my dollar cost average. Now they're buying here on my DCA. I just sold 205 and 206. And I'm up 548. Just sold 207. Well, I guess the games are over, folks. I guess the games have all ended. I just sold 208. Yep, she's gone, folks. Come on in here. Just sold 208. Just sold 209. I'm up 613. Just sold 210, 212, 212. Here we go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building. Elvis has left the building, folks. Any pullback now, folks, is just going to be a chance to get it some more cheapy here. Up $653 now on Shorty. And they really have no choice left. I'm going to take away these buys. I don't want them. They can take my shares from me. I will put in right here at 207, 208, but that's all I'm going to buy there. Now we're selling, folks, and we're going to make them buy from us at our price we want to. And they're not going to have a choice. I just sold 210. Just sold 210. Sold 210 again. They'll probably halt this thing on us, folks. They'll probably halt this on us. They're going to halt it when it takes off, folks. I'm up 678 on this now. Just sold 214. And folks, amazing, it did not just stop at 213 and fall, folks. It did not. It will from 224, though. I just can't believe this stock just didn't fall back down to 213 there from, well, it hasn't hit 220 yet, but it'll come back to 213 from 220. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take that one away and this one. When it gets to 220, it'll come back to 213, folks. And I'm glad you're getting a chance to watch this because you can see exactly how it works. Yep, Randy says, I'm cool with 216. Yep. BNZI, I heard that this ticker could have watched the potential running up to around $10 coming days, so have your eyes on this one. BNZI. All right, I'll write it down. BNZI. Thanks for letting me know about it. I appreciate it. And there's the buybacks I just told you I'd get at 213. And I'm surprised it hasn't dropped all the way down to 208. Yeah, they'll get it down here. 208. Come on. 208. That's what I'm waiting on. 208 right now from the 217 down to 208. That would be 9 cents. But the 211 from the 217, look how much that is, 6 cents. I told you the pulls would be back 6 cents. I told you that. See, I told you it would go up 12, pull back 6, up 12, pull back 6, up 12, pull back 6. And now here we go, folks, right on back up. It had the 6 cent artificially gap down price. And I just bought at 214. Gonna go there again. Make them buy from me now here. Put the pressure on them, folks. Put the pressure on them. I'm up 706. Thank you. Take my 217 too. Oh, it's going to go back up over. It just did exactly what I told you it was going to do, folks. It went from the 218 down to the 213. And now she's going to go over. There she goes. And I'm not in a hurry to sell here, folks. I think this thing's going to go to all new high here pretty soon. And it's going to go over 250, 251, 52, 53, 54. And when it gets to 255, it's going to stop. And if it doesn't, then you might as well just go ahead and move up here and put in 264, 65, 66. And if it doesn't stop then, you can just come in and put in 276, 77, and 78. And if it doesn't stop then, you can put in 280, 284, 286, 87, 88, 89, and 90. Okay, right there. And that's the end of it right there. You're going to be done there. All right? That's what's going to happen right there. And I just sold 221. And I'm not sure why I have a sell orders up here at 389. I'm way out of league there, man. That's never going to happen. I thought those were 280s. What in the heck happened? That's not going to happen. I don't know what happened. It jumped up there for some reason. I'm trying to get out here at 288, 286, 87, 288. And then 274, 275, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, there you go. I want out there. Coming in to buy now. Wow, look at all these buys I had way down low here, hoping I could get those. Well, they're trying for it now. 213 they're going to try for. Unfortunately, they got themselves in a fix here because I'm buying below them, and then I'm making them buy back from me higher. That's just the way it works, Shorty. I'm sorry. You're giving away shares, and I'm buying them from you. And I'm going to be selling them later up here. I just want to have some more to work down to you where you are now, your little manipulation game you're playing. I see how you've been doing this all day. I've seen you. Just sold 218, 217, 218, just sold. And I'll do this over and over again, folks. Folks, you got to know they love to run from 220 down to 188 to 220 to 188 to 220 to 188. They'll do it. That's why there's so many shares down here at 187 and 188 and 189. That's what they love to do, folks. That's the game they play. Then they get up here, and it's 220 to 213, 220 to 213, 220 to 213. And you just take advantage of them. Take advantage of them. Folks, the market manipulators have been taking advantage of us our whole lives. And now it's time to turn the tables on them. All right? That's what we're doing right here. We got them screwed here, man. They don't have a choice. They got to either sell us cheap or they got to buy on the highs. So what are you going to do, Shorty? Just waiting on you. Your decision. I'm up 706 on this position now. And I played them perfectly today, folks. And I'm not grateful. I'm not proud about that. I'm grateful to the Lord about it, that he's taught me the games that they play and the way they manipulate. And I'm grateful to the good Lord for showing me that. And I'm grateful for all of you that are here to help me on the channel every day with your suggestions on great stocks. High a day is 242, okay? Yeah, I know. And I'm going to sell some more shares up there soon. Yep. This manipulation's been going on with this thing all day long. And I already told you the next plateau was going to be at 213, folks. I already told you that's where the next plateau was going to be. I told you that an hour ago, that soon we're going to be plateauing at 213. And now that's just another stair step up. It's just another stair step up, folks. Let me show you what I mean so you guys can understand what I'm getting at and use this to your advantage in the future, everybody. Here's what you're going to do in the future. You're going to look for this. It's called freaking stair stepping, folks. Here's the accumulation. Here's the stair step up. Here's the good where I sold it. Here's the accumulation. Here's the step up. Here's where I sold it. Here's the accumulation. You see? Here's the accumulation. And folks, they didn't get to accumulate very long right there just now. That's not accumulation, folks. That's not accumulation. This is accumulation. Right on the 200-day moving average, folks. Beautiful accumulation of it. EVGN. And I'm going to start selling now. We're going to get rid of these buy orders down here. They're not going to fill. I'm going to take away these sell orders. I'm not worried about that 219, but I will sell 220. And now, folks, it's time to light the flame. Just keep buying 20 here below them and keep forcing this thing up. Any chance you can get of a pullback, get it if it comes down 6 cents. Now, you don't have to do like I do. You can just take away this one, this one, this one, this one, and put a bunch right there at 213, 6 cents down from where we are now. So the next place to do, take this away. Right here is where your next buy order is going to be 214 because they're going to sell now at 220 and 6 cents down is 214. So you might as well just move this up here and move that up there. Put this at 213. Okay? All right? And from this 220, they're going to pull it back 6 cents to 214. All right? That's my call. And right now, just to kind of push it up, I'm going to come in at 218 or even 217, see? And then 218. Stay right on their heels here. But after we get the 220 sell, I'll take those two buys off because they'll pull it to 214, 213 after I sell 220 here. And actually, I'm going to sell 250 at 220. No. I won't do that much. I'll just do 50 there at 220 with the 20. That's 70 I'll do there. And I'll do 70 at 221 in case the momentum carries it over. And 222 is a good number too, where they'll stop it. Let's just move a bunch away here. Up to 224. All right, folks, here we go. And you can see them try to put in a 218.98, folks. 218.98. 218.98. Ridiculous. And I just bought a 217 after somebody just bought, how many shares? 425,000 shares they just bought at 218.98, folks. 425,000 shares someone just bought at 218.98. And you think they're going to drop this thing down? Well, I told you it would be 6 cents down from the 220, and that's 214, so I got 60 shares waiting on it there. Because I expect it from 220 to run down 6 cents, folks. I just bought 215, just bought 214, just bought 214, just like I called, and I got 60 shares there at 213. Just bought 211. Look at this, folks. Look at this numbers. I'm up 659 right now, up 634 right now, up 641 right now, up 617 right now, up 625 right now, up 634 right now. Folks, I got 1,700 shares. I'm up $700. I'm going to let them buy all the shares they want from me at 213 and 214, folks. I'm just going to be nice to them. All right? That's what I'm going to do. And let them buy all the shares they want at their demonic number. They're scary 213, folks. Let them buy all they want from me there. I'm up $627 now. And there they go. They just got to buy from me. Congratulations. And by the way, look at them put in this number here right below me at 212.69, folks. 212.69. 212.69, folks, to keep me from getting that 213 sell they're trying. Ah, there she gone. Bye-bye. Now you can take some 219s, 218s, 217s, 216s, and 215s. Take all you want. I'm up $712. Take all you want. Well, you can buy all, like I said, you can buy them all you want from me here at 213. Just keep buying them, folks. There it is. Go ahead. Take another. Go ahead and take that 213 you want. There it is. You can have it there. Just sold 213. Let's do it again. Let's give them another 213. And by the way, you could just be sitting down here and buying here at 211 and selling at 213 probably over and over and over again, folks, right now. And that's just my call. And it's cool that now they're rotating here around this 211 rather than my 206, okay? Now they're playing at this number, the 213, for as long as they can, anyway. For as long as they can pull it off. Yep, there she goes. Just sold another one for them. Congratulations, you can have another one now. What a coincidence. While they're buying from me, I'm up $666 while they're buying from me at 213. Nice. Look at them try to chop in a 212.5 just below where I'm selling here. See that? You know what, folks? I promise you, if I was to lower this number now to 212, they'd be at 211 and a half with the number there sitting below me. I promise you they would. And I don't make many promises, but boy, howdy. One thing I told you guys was when the price was $188 a share, you heard me tell my son, Austin, if you're listening right now, please buy this stock. And if I'm telling my son to buy a stock at a price, you probably should be getting in on it. All right, so now I'm just going to start selling some shares here. These guys are going to have to take them from me at my price I want. You're just going to have to buy them all from me, shorts. All right, 212, thank you. And I'm just going to keep selling them here while I'm up $662. And you're just going to have to buy them from me, shorts. I'm sorry. You're going to have to buy my shares to get out of your screwed up positions. Just sold again at 212. And like I said to you folks, if I lowered my dollar cost, my sells here, they would come in underneath me at the 211 and a half. Watch them right here come in now under me at 211 and a half. You'll see it right now. 211 and a half will come in right now. Just like you saw the 212 and a half here. Now you're going to see a 211 and a half right here. Right below my dollar cost average. And again, folks, I'm up $629 on this position now. And they're trying to take it back down to my dollar cost average again, folks. God dang it, man. It's right down to the 45 and 50 again, folks. They're going to bounce it again off the 45 and 50. Well, that's okay. I know how it works, and it will bounce off that, so I'm just going to come down here and let them buy some shares from me at their favorite accumulation number, 208, folks. And come on at it, baby. Is anyone at all surprised to see the price now 1 penny below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock? Exactly 228. Is anyone at all surprised to see at 228 the price conveniently a penny or at my dollar cost average? There we go. Goodbye. I'm at 581 here where they're going to buy from me now. You just go ahead and buy at my dollar cost average where I'm up $563. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Look at them trying to buy here again, folks. One more time at 2 million. 2 million there. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. God dang it, man. God, look at that, folks. See, folks, look at this. If I stop putting in sell orders down to them, I'm up $446 right now. But if I stop putting in sell, then they'll just stop it right there. They'll just stop it right there. They'll say, okay, oh, well, yeah, I guess you just don't stop it. If I put in another sell order down here lower, folks, they won't stop. They'll. All right, just sold $199. I'm up $455. Just sold 201. I'm up $499. And this is the game you got to play, folks. You don't have a choice. You're going to have to just keep playing this manipulation game. And now if you want to buy shorty, you're going to have to buy over what I paid. I'm not going to give away any below. I took them all away. But I'll tell you one thing, folks. This thing has certainly been manipulated all day long, hasn't it? It's been manipulated big time all day. Look at how much they've kept it in this trade, in this trench right here. Just look at that. But fortunately, I've been selling here and buying here and selling here and buying here and selling here and buying here. Because that's what you got to do, folks. All right, folks, I've got 1,425 shares here. I just sold at 204. I just sold at 204, which is 2 cents below my dollar cost average, of course. But the bid is 204 and the ask is 205. $0.01 below my dollar cost average, folks. 1 cent below my dollar cost average at 2:30 in the afternoon, which is always the case. SoFi broke through the wall. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at her go. Oh, this is going to be trouble, 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 folks. 1440's resistance. 1440. 1440, folks, is going to be your resistance here. It might even get to 1442. Looks beautiful on the chart, folks. Well, look at this price. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and I can't even get a sell in 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Now, notice there's no dropping it here. They don't want to get it down 3 cents below my dollar cost average. You can't get an order to fill there. But 2 cents below, you can fill all frickin' day. And you can even buy 2,400,000 shares at 20308, which isn't even quite 2 cents below my dollar cost average. But now I'm going to take all these buy orders out, and I'm going to start selling this sucker here now. I've got 1,405, and I'm up $500 on this son of a gun, and I'm done with this game. I'm up $491 on this, and I'm selling like mad here, 50 shares at a time. Adios, amigos. If it starts to run again, I'll buy it again, but I don't like what they're doing with it. I've seen their manipulation all day. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Kiss my frickin' ass. I'm up $488 on your backs, and you tried all day to manipulate this thing. You've tried to hold it under me all day long, and good for you, but I am up $485 on your manipulative efforts. And I only have 455 shares left, and you better start dumping it quick, or I'm going to make $484 today, shorty. So I'm out of here, and I now have 355 shares left, and I'm done because they won't even let me sell because my orders are all in up here. But I'm out of here. I've had it with their manipulative efforts all afternoon. And I'm going to make a lot of money regardless today. I made $500 more today. And that's fine with me. Get rid of all these sell orders up here. And I'm up 477 on this position now, and I'm very pleased with that performance today. I had some killer days today, folks. Had some killer days this week. 800 and something yesterday we made. Couple 1,800 also on EYEN, and congratulations everybody. And just go ahead, let's just let them have it at $2. This is where they've been buying all these shares all freaking day. You just might as well let them buy them all. They've been buying here all day, manipulating. 2,900,000 now at $2 a share, and I now only have 255 shares left. And I'm going to stay on none of them. I'm selling them all. And I'm going to then start buying it when it starts running again. All right? And what do you know? The price is now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The price is 2 cents under my dollar cost average as we speak. Yep, SoFi 442. Good. I just sold it there. 1442, I'm glad. Yep, 1442, I got it. And if you notice here, ladies and gentlemen, I have 55 shares left, and the price is sitting on my dollar cost average. And I made $480. With the price sitting on my DCA, can you figure that out? How I made $480 today on this stock with the price now sitting at my dollar cost average, and the peons put in a 20297, a half a cent below, 0.03 of a penny below my dollar cost average. Kiss my ass, shorts. And I'm not done yet, folks. If this thing starts to take off right now into the closing, I'm going to be buying 50 shares at a time until it goes up to 240, and then I'm just going to dump them all in the last minute. I'm ready to do it, folks. I'm just ready to see this thing bounce and go and start to freaking run. And when it does, I'm going to be buying 50 shares at a time, a market share buys, if it does that, folks. But I don't believe it's going to do that. And as a matter of fact, I think that the aggressiveness of these market manipulators today is so hard to keep this thing in a range. BNZI, I heard that this ticker could, all right, BNZI. Well, we'll go over and look at it. And man, my bell's just ringing like crazy over here. Oh, I'm watching this thing, folks. I'm waiting for it to break out. I want to keep my eye on this stock because something tells me, man, we may see a real surge come into this right now. 1,561,000. I'm waiting to see some of these candlesticks get real big right here and then on up here, and then I'll be coming in on this thing. I can see them now turning it upwards here a little bit. Now, I don't need to mess around with this anymore. Let's go over and look at BNZI. Oh, gosh, no, that looks horrible. No. I'm all out of that. Nope, that looks bad. ZENA. That does not look good, folks. ZENA that I own 640 shares of that someone called out today. Jay Martinez, man, what happened to ZENA, Jay? Oh, God, I'm out of this thing. 640 shares, that piece of shit. 638. Out. Sell it more. Oh, well, I probably have sell orders up here. God. That's disgusting. Sell. Bye-bye. Jay, that sucked. I'm just got to tell it like it is, man. That was not a good call. I got 9,000 to buy with here. What's running up here in the close, folks? We got 15 minutes. What's running up? Maybe let's look at NVTS. There's something I'm up on. Is it running up or is it just petering around? No, they've run it down too here. Look at that. They ran it down too. How about ACHR? I'm going to find a runner right now. One of them's going to be running, and I'm going to get in on it. Nope, that's not it. ASTS. Oh, yeah, an hour and 15 minutes. I'm sorry. ASTS does not look good either here. What else have we got here? SPCE was called out. Virgin Galactic. I've got 100 shares of it. I'm down $14. That's a turd. Trade. Sell market. I'm out. 98. Sell right now. Goodbye. I'm out of here on that thing. SPCE. The chart looks good right now. It's starting to move up, but I don't care. I'm out of it. Next. What else have we got here going on? EVGN. I'm up 480 on it today. The alert is on here. EVGN. Top midday gainer. Top midday gainer. LAES. Oh, no. What happened to that? I only got 80 shares. That was another bad pick. Man, you guys called out some losers today. LAES. Yeah, man, I'm out of this. 80 shares. Hasta luego. 78 gone. See you later. That was a waste of time. Look at them driving it down now below the 45 and 50. You better get out, LAES. They took it down. They're taking it down. I'm glad I saw that just then. I'm glad I saw that before they took it further down below that. NVTS I'm up on. I got 122 shares. EVGN. Intel, no. CHYM. Oh, okay. CHYM. Rudiggity. For when? Thursday. All right. Where's KLTO right now? KLTO, what's it doing? Tanking. Oh, man. I made $31 on that today somehow. What's SoFi doing? I'm see. Now you know why I sold up here. 1443, 44. I've only got 100 shares left. Made $56 on SoFi today. Well, now you know why I sold up there at the 1443, 44s. Tomorrow we'll probably get a 1413 low, okay? 1413 low, maybe 1408 tomorrow low. SoFi looks good here, folks. Can't complain. On its way to 20, folks. APLD, let's go look at it. Man, it's at the bottom of a massive wall. Oh, my God. Look at that thing just slaughtered down. And being held down here at the bottom of this massive wall here right now. Not moving. Well, you can see it breaking up now. It actually was all the way down here at what today? 1218. 1218 to 1328. Folks, look at my dollar cost average. I've only got 2 shares, but my dollar cost average when I sold all this was 1410. This thing's not moving though, man. It's just stuck here. They've got it trapped right in here. They've just got it trapped there. They've got it trapped there. They've just got it. You might as well sell 1266, 65, 64, buy back 1248, 49, 50, sell 1266, buy back 1250. You might as well just do that all day long with it. It's revolving. And so that's not the one I want. LUMN. Let's go look at Lumen. Aha! Now we're looking at something that's breaking to the upside. That's a very good looking chart on Lumen right there. And she may close near the high of the day. Let's look at the longer term chart on this thing. Man, I'm so glad I sold that doggone stock right there. LUMN. Oh, he's right. Look at that, folks. Look at that. LUMN springboarding. And it's about to hit a point of resistance where it stopped before, folks, so watch out. It needs to go over this 440 LUMN. I'm going to hold off on it. But good call, Double K. Up 3.8% today. Nice. Well, is anything moving here? ACRH is down. ACHR that I made so much on yesterday is down. Down 717. And down. This one's up. ARBB. ARBB up a fraction. AREB up a little bit. EVGN. ICCT is down 20% today. Let's go look at that. ICCT. Oh, man, very low volume. Some buyers just came in on that a little bit, but man, look at that. Very low volume. It's at the low of the day right now. It's at the very low of the day. Back over here. ELWS, I made 480 on. Oh, she's moving, folks. ELWS. Huh. But not much. CRWV. Called out this morning by John Galt. Who is John Galt? And man, that thing's just been held all dang afternoon right underneath the 45 and 50 and just sideways as heck, man. Nothing at all happening there. RNAZ. And it's down near its bottom. 761 high, 728 low. So a 33-cent swing. What do you know? 33-cent swing on RNAZ. Let's go back over to SoFi now. Folks, if SoFi closes near the high of the day, it's going to go up 30 cents tomorrow to 1470s, okay? And I like it right here, so I'm going to start buying 5 shares at a time. I got $9,400 to buy with. So I just bought 1442. And the reason I'm coming in now, because I'm not going to wait until 306 when I think this thing's going to take off. And I just bought 1443. Just got 1443 again. 1443 again. And of course, they put in the KY below me at 1442 and a half. The chart looks absolutely fabulous for SoFi right now. And what I mean by that, if you look over here, man, I'm glad I got out of that EVGN. They're going to close it at 66 cents up, or 66% up, folks. That's what they want. A 188 close puts them 666 up. That's what that's all about. All right, here we go. And now I'm going to show you the chart. And this is why SoFi looks so good right here, folks. And I don't want just the 1-day chart. I'm going to be putting in the 2-year chart. And that's why you're going to like what you see here so much. And actually, for some reason, Yahoo doesn't let you go 2 years. So we're going to go to the 5-year range, okay? The 5-year range. And we had a fireside chat with Chris LaPointe today, and just like usual, the price goes up afterwards. And just hold on here a second. There we go. And there she goes, right on up, folks. And I don't know why, but she's going to close at the high of the day right now. Yep. Now up $65 on SoFi today. And I am buying SoFi at the high of the day. GME earnings tonight probably will run into close. Yep. 1 hour to go, folks. And they're going to start buying this SoFi at 306 in a big way, folks. That's why I just bought a bunch of shares there. And I'm going to keep buying them here. And now I'm going to go back over to my EVGN, where I'm up $484 now, folks. And I told you if it started to run that I'd start buying it, folks. And it's starting to run now. And I'm going to buy it here at 208 and 209. Now 210. I'm buying at the very top of this wall, so I'm very well protected here. And EVGN now has the 5 and 10 day crossed over the 45 and 50 right now, folks. And as soon as they do that, they try to yank it back down to the 45 and 50, which is where now my dollar cost average is. And I want you to look at this very, very closely here, folks. Look at the chart here. Look at this. That's Lumen, L-U-M-N, taking off. But it's got to get over 440, folks. But this is EVGN, folks. 1-day chart right now. EVGN right here. This is what I'm showing you. A lot of manipulation this afternoon and a lot of accumulation there. A lot of accumulation there. A bit of accumulation there. And now she's running, folks. And look at that big red candlestick try to stop it from breaking away, folks. But I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I think she's going to go here. So I'm going to buy here, folks. 210 I just bought. 210 again. Got 180 shares. I'm up $485 right now. Now we're at 211 and 212. And there she goes, folks, breaking up over the 45 and 50 and saying sayonara and letting me buy now at 213. Yeah, baby. Now at $491 on this position. And see, now I'm the one in control. I'm not trapped and they don't have all my money. I can buy if I want or I can just sit here. But I'm buying. Oh, yeah. Come on, you market makers. What are you going to do now? Yeah, 211, 213. 211, 212 now. I see you. 212, 213. I told you if it started to go up, folks, I was going to be ready to get in on this thing big time. Filling lots of orders here at 213 now. Very nice. A lot of orders at 213. There's another one at 213. 213. 213. 213. 213. 213. And folks, I got news for you. There's not a whole lot of buying going on there. There's not a lot of buying going on there. And look where my dollar cost average is at 210, and look where they just took the price to, 209. Oh my gosh, folks. Can you believe this again? My DCA is at 210 and the price now sitting at 208. Folks, it won't matter where I achieve a dollar cost average on any freaking stock, any freaking day, folks. Wow. Amazing to see it again, folks. Look at this. They put in the DCA, the flag right here, 20993, in between the 209 and 210, folks, just below my dollar cost average again. Literally, you just saw all those shares at 213, 213, 213, 213, 213, 213. What do they drop it to? Two below my dollar cost average, folks. And now a penny below my dollar cost average. Holy smokes, everybody. Time is not 3:06 yet, though, folks. The time is not 3:06 yet. Golly. Where is SoFi now? Well over my dollar cost average, which is 14.33. Oh, man, folks. Kevin Newton. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kevin Newton. 2,554 today on EVGN. Wow. Been flipping the cents all day like a crazy person. You roll, cat. Yeah. All right. Kevin Newton joins Anthony Myers. All right. Thank you so very much. Get back over here and watch them. Oh, man, look at that. It's over my dollar cost average now. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, shorts. You let this thing get over my dollar cost average now. How could you let that happen? How could you let that get away? Oh, it's 306. That's why. It's 306, folks. It is 306. That's when it ran over at 306. These market makers trying to get down to my dollar cost average again right now. Every single day, ladies and gentlemen, it's the same damn game they're playing. And the fun part is, I get to take advantage of it. So now I get to make them buy from me here at 214 and 213, their favorite market manipulative number, while I'm up $500. So buy all you want, shorty, at 213 on EVGN, while I'm up $486. Buy all you want. Just sold 213. Just sold 214. Well, come on up and get some 215 from me then. And some 216. You can take them both. There you go. Just got some at 213, didn't you? Come on, get some more. And you can buy 214 too again. While I'm up $493 on the position, you can buy them. There you go. Just sold 213 again. Let's let them have some more there. There you go. Nice. Now you can have some 214, 15, 17, 18, 19, and 20. See, folks, I've only got 350 shares of this now, and I got 8,000 to buy with. How low is APLD going? I have no idea. I can tell you. You kind of have to look back at the history of it before to see what it was selling for before lows, you know, where the lows were on the history of it in the past. And look at this, folks. I'm only sitting on 310 shares of this now. See how I've changed my strategy? They can't trap me into having 1,000 shares near the end of the day anymore, folks. That's not going to happen. Or 2,000 or any of that. I've got too low an amount here now. Too low of an amount to be stuck with. And let's go look at APLD right now. Well, they've been trading this all day, and the low is going to be 12.18. That's where it already traded to, 12.18. But now they've held it here from here to here to here to here. And when I see this, I tell people, put your buy orders here. Put them in here at 12.49, 12.50, 51, 52, 53. Put your sell orders here, 12.67, 66, 65, 64. And just do it all day long and just keep doing it. Buying down here, selling up here, buying down here, selling up here, buying down here, selling up here. Because that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing, folks. All right? And I just sold this one right up here at 219 and 220. Trying to buy 216, 217, 218, and 219. Well, I won't try to buy 219 since I just sold there. And now we're going to sell 224 and 225, 226, 227. Ah, nice. Look at those nice buys right there they gave me. 210, 211, 212, 213, 14, 15, 16. We're just going to keep doing this, folks. We're going to keep working the system against the shorts. Their own little game. 6 cents down, folks. From the 220, they're going to come down to 213 every time. 6 cents down, folks. That's the game. 220 down to 213. Then up to 226 and down to 218. 6 cents at a time, folks. It's 6 cent game they've got going. It's called the 6 cent game. That's what I call it. And here they come again. Now watch, I'm going to sell these. Selling right here. They're caught in a trap. They're full of crap. There we go. I just bought a 217. Just sold 218. What are they going to do now? I'm just right here below. I'm waiting to buy all these shares, and I'm waiting right up here to sell to them. What are they going to do? They're going to buy from me. They're going to buy from me, folks. You can see one thing's for sure. They're sure as shit not dropping it any. They don't care to drop it any. They're just accumulating it, folks. And I just sold at 219. They're caught in a trap, folks. Then I'm going to sell 220, and then you're going to sell it drop back down to 214 from 220. So I'm going to take this away, take this away, take this away. And you're going to see, after I sell 220, you're going to see them try to get back down to 213, 6 cents down or 214. Watch. I'm going to sell this 220 now, and then they're going to try to get back down to 214, 213 from me selling 220. And I'm just going to sit here at 219 and get rid of them. I don't give a dang. They can buy 219 too. Don't matter. I feel nice to them today. And I'm up 520 on this position right now. Here comes the bounces on GME. Good, good, good. Let everything bounce. I just sold 219. And the bid is 219, ask 220. And I've only got 370 shares of this stock in my possession now. Kevin Newton says, thanks, Scott, 2412. Yes, I love this channel and everyone in it. All right, yeah, Kevin. JP, yeah, baby. I do too, man. I look forward to it every day. I really do. Coming in here and showing this and everybody making money together and praising the Lord and all the blessings that we are so blessed here and how much fun we have and how many laughs we get. And every once in a while you get to hear some of my music. Come on over to my Spotify channel, Apple Music, Google Play, and hear me, Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. Stream my music while we trade and you're making money, folks. That's right. God is great, Kevin. God is great. We got these shorties in a real mess here, folks. They got to keep buying from me here at 218. We got their backs up against the wall. And they don't know what to do. They're not used to this kind of behavior, folks. The shorts have been used to manipulating people the way they want to and getting them to act the way they want them to act. And now the tables have turned, folks. We've got them where we keep buying down here lower and we keep selling up here higher, folks. So screw the shorts. Just keep buying. If you give me the lower ones, I'll keep selling you the higher ones. And by the way, notice where they're trying to hold the price now on my dollar cost average. And I just sold 215 and 216. Yep, you see how this works, and I'm up 506 on the position right now. I just took away those my dollar cost average buys there. Either I buy less than my DCA or I don't buy at all. But I'm going to make them keep buying from me. 1 penny over my dollar cost average, shorty. Sorry. And even worse than that, I'm going to make you buy, see that? Over my dollar cost average. Buy all you want there. Interesting to see this every single day, isn't it, folks? Northeast Texas Bully Camp says CHDN. Okay, thank you. CHDN. Texas Bully Camp. Just sold 215, folks. Thank you, hedge fund manipulator, for buying that from me at 216 and 217. And buying now from me at 218. Thank you, market manipulators. I appreciate it. I'll try to buy now at 215 again while you buy more from me up here at 217. Go ahead, take all you want. You can even just fill your plate there at 217. Enjoy. It's free meal on me, folks. You get to eat for free on me. 216. Thank you for buying over my dollar cost average. You know, I like it so much that you're doing that. I'm going to try to buy with you a penny over my dollar cost average now. I'm going to try and buy with you 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Thank you very much. You just let me buy 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And now you just let me buy again at my dollar cost average. So thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that you would do that. Let me buy at my dollar cost average. You're too kind. You really are. And look at this, folks. 2,082,000 at my DCA. 2,082,000 at my DCA. Again. And folks, when my DCA was down here at $2, there was actually how many? 2,900,000 bought at my DCA down here. When my dollar cost average was $2 a share, 2,900,000 shares were bought on my dollar cost average. And now here again, the most shares being bought is again on my dollar cost average. Right here on my dollar cost average, the most shares being bought again. And in fact, just below me, another 598,000 shares were just bought, a fraction of a penny below me. And folks, this is getting to be a little bit on the ridiculous side, don't you think? Don't you think that this is happening every day? Gets to be a little bit obvious what's going on around my buys and sells. But see, I've got them figured out now, and I've only got 350 shares left. And I'm just going to take all those away, because I think I might be the one hindering it from going up. So let's just see if I'm right. Let's just keep buying here at 215. Let's keep buying at my dollar cost average. Got 40 minutes left to keep buying at my dollar cost average, just like they're doing. Thank you. I got $7,700 to buy at my dollar cost average with. There we go again. And now 2,134,000 shares have been accumulated at my dollar cost average. It will soon be the most accumulated price of the day. Probably over 3 or 4 million shares will be bought on my dollar cost average today, everyone. I don't know how it keeps happening so coincidentally. Thanks for that quick dump of shares there that I just got to buy all the way down to 209. Yep, I just bought 211, 212, 213. That was a quick little dive. I got to buy all those shares down there. 210, 210 I just bought. $210 I just bought again. And pay attention, folks. We're back here in this massive, massive wall of buyers that have already bought here. Just millions and millions of them bought here at this price. Just bought 210 again, 210 again. 1,700,000 have just been bought at 210. And back up she goes, folks. Now we're filling again 1 cent below my dollar cost average at 213. See how I got to pick up all those 208s right there? 208, 207, 206s, 208, 209s. I expected that, folks. That's called the dip before the rip. That's called smelling the dip before the rip, folks. And that's what I just did right then. And now I'm up $500 on this position, and they can kiss my royal ass. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 214, shorty. Sorry about your luck. And that's why they're now sitting at 212. See? 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. It's the name of the game. And I just filled at 211 just then. I will look at CHDN in a moment, but I'm busy right now. I'm sorry. Watching a lot of manipulation happen here all day long on this stock. Pretty amazing achievement that no matter where I get my dollar cost average, they'll sit 2 cents below it, right? Just bought 210. I'm going to look at this chart. Look at them once again. Take it down to the 45 and 50, folks. Over and over and over again today on this stock. Just right to the 45 and 50, folks, again. Look at him trying to push it down under the 45 and 50 here. Building a nice shoulder on that 45 and 50, though, folks. I mean, look how many shares have been bought right here, folks, just under $2 today. Why? Why did they want so many shares under $2 today? Now they sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And here we go, green, folks. And I'm grateful for them letting me get those shares there that I did from them. And here we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go. It's time to start making some money on EVGN right now, folks, at $3.27. Just bought at $2.14, and that'll be the last share I can get there. That's going to be all I can get at $2.14, folks. There it is again. I'm going to try it again now. I'm up 512 on this position. Taking away the sell order there from them. I'm not going to let them have that anymore. Going to take that from them too. Going to try to buy 10 at just over my dollar cost average. And look at that now, 2,192,000, 1 penny over my dollar cost average because I screwed them and I got my dollar cost average underneath them there. Just filled at 215 again, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And you can now see the most shares purchased of this stock today is going to be 1 penny over my dollar cost average, folks. 1 penny over my dollar cost average is going to be where the most shares of this stock were bought today. And down here, when my dollar cost average was $2, almost 3 million shares were bought there on my dollar cost average. So this is the game they're playing. You're witnessing it day by day now. Get all you can with Catfish before you let it fly. And now we're going to start selling 20 shares at a time. Right on up. Here we go. Take them from me. Take them for more than you like to buy them. And look at this, trying to buy at $215.82, folks. And I just bought $214. No, I'll keep buying here. And there's I'm going to buy all these shares they got here. All of them, folks. 214's all of them they got. Bid 213, ask 214. Manipulators. Market manipulators, folks. We've been watching them manipulate this stock all day long. Uh-huh. Now I can't even get a 214. I'm going to take away 216, take away 217. You're going to have to come up here and buy from me at 218 now, shorters. Just bought 214 again. Just bought 214 again. Just bought 214 again. Just bought 214 again. Now I can't fill there. And now I got them screwed, folks. They're screwed here. They're totally screwed here, folks. They don't know what to frickin' do here. Just sold me a 214 there. Just sold me 214 again. Just sold me 214 again. Thank you. Just sold me 214 again. Now what are you going to do, shorts? No more 214s available, I guess. They just ran out of those. What are you going to do now, shorty? What you going to do? I'm going to put some more in here at 214. I don't think you're ever going to get it again. There we go. Just sold 215. And I got 30 share order at 214 now. Let's go ahead and buy some more 215. Let's put it in here. And there we go, folks. She's on her way. I'm up now 516 on this position. And we are having a lot of buyers here. Time is 3:32, and they're coming in, folks. We're going to have a half-hour power hour. I'm going to take this away. Take that away from them. Gonna buy here, 216. Gonna buy again, 216. Gonna buy it again, just like I did all the 213s. Now they're gone. And I bought all the 214s, and those are all gone. And now I'm gonna buy all the 215s and all the 216s until they're all gone. Just bought 216 again. Thank you, shorty. And it should be no surprise that it's going to go over this massive wall and keep running up, folks. Take notice that I can't get one single share to fill at 215. Not one single share to fill, even though there's 543 that want to buy there and 22 that want to sell here. 543 that want to buy and 29 want to sell. 553 want to buy and 119 want to sell, folks. 536 want to buy and 134 want to sell. Huh. What do you know? Isn't that interesting? 544 want to buy and 134 want to sell. Huh. My goodness. Now 223 want to buy at the 216 and 90 want to sell. I'm just going to keep buying here then at 217. Yeah, I'm just going to keep buying at 217. There we go. And now those are all gone, and they're going to come up and start buying from me. Yep, here we go, folks. I'm up 534 on this position today. Guess there's really nowhere else for it to go but up from here now. 212 that want to buy here. And here's the thing. I got them in a fix here. Now I can just make them keep buying shares from me at 20 at a time here. And there's nothing they can do. They got to buy them. Nothing they can do but buy them. You got to buy them, shorty. You got to buy them from me. While I'm up $524, you got to buy my shares if you want out of your stinking positions. There you go. You came to your senses. Now you're coming around. Now you're coming around to your senses. Thank you for those 213 shares. Now you can buy them at 216. All right? Thank you for those 213 shares. Now you can buy them at 216 from me. Thank you. Now you can buy them at 217 too. Meanwhile, I'll come back down here to 214 and try to buy again in 215. There you go. And then you can just keep buying them from me here at 216 and 217, all right? I'll keep buying them here. You keep buying them from me. Hey, beautiful. Now you're really going to get pissed at me because I'm going to take away these buy orders, and now I'm just going to sit here and hit sell market. And what are you going to do now? You just bought at 214. You just bought again at 214 from me, 20 at a time. Now you bought at 214 again. And I'm up $515 while you're buying shares at my dollar cost average. Isn't that beautiful, folks? I'm up $510 as they buy from me now at my dollar cost average. And there's no more to sell to me. I've stopped buying them, so I don't know who you're going to sell them to in the lower prices now because I'm the only one that was buying them below you. Matter of fact, I think the only reason they kept dropping it down was because they saw my buy orders there and they just wanted to keep taking those, keep taking those, keep taking those. So now I'm just going to let them buy from me 1 penny over my dollar cost average, all the shares they want. For the next 22 minutes, you can just keep buying all the shares you want from me, a penny over my dollar cost average. And look at that, folks. 2,377,000 now at my dollar cost average of old, where my dollar cost average was 215. Thank you for taking those from me while I'm up 481. Please take note, the price is sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, no. No sound. That's on your end. Just sold 213. And here we go, folks. We got 20-minute run here coming. And in case you guys don't know this, earlier today, my dollar cost average today was $2 a share on this stock. And when my dollar cost average was $2 a share, they accumulated almost 3 million shares at my dollar cost average. The most shares of any amount purchased today was purchased on my dollar cost average. The most shares of this stock today purchased, no matter where you look, was on my dollar cost average. And now, the second largest number of shares purchased today is 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? That earlier today, when my dollar cost average was $2, 3 million shares were purchased and sold on my DCA at 2. And now my dollar cost average is 214 and 2,300,000 over by 1 penny. And the reason that is because this is where my sell orders start, see? And they're just trying to hold it here. Just try to hold it here. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And that's all they're trying to do right now, folks. Trying to hold it 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And I have a feeling there's a certain amount of pride they have in being able to do that no matter where my dollar cost average is. They have a certain amount of pride to accumulate and accumulate and accumulate right there. And it's every day, folks. It's not something that's coincidental. It's not, to me, it's not coincidental. It happens every day. For as long as they can hold it there, folks, 1 cent below my DCA. Or right on my DCA. They don't really care, but they won't let it go a penny over. See that? Not 1 share here sold over yet. Not 1. So I'm just going to kick them all off. All of them. Goodbye. Now they don't know where I want to sell them. I'll just sell them when I want. Bid 213, ask 214. Now they're accumulating on my dollar cost average right now. Right here, they're accumulating on my DCA, 1,780,000. 1,780,516. On my DCA, they're accumulating, folks. 1,782,000 now, 783. 1,783,000. 1,783,594, 1,784,800, 1,500 shares just bought on my dollar cost average. And hey, look at that, it just broke over. Wow. And now the most shares bought today will not be down here where my dollar cost average was at $2. That's not where it's going to be. The most shares now is not going to be here at $2 where my dollar cost average was. The most shares is going to be right here at 1 penny over where my dollar cost average is, folks. Right here will be the most shares purchased today. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And you watch them come in here. Watch. It'll be at 3 million plus at this number. 3 million plus at this number, a penny over my DCA. Be shocked if I don't see that happen. or even more so to buy at my DCA, buy even more there. And that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to buy 20 at my DCA right now. And I'm going to try and buy 20 over my DCA. Where 2,409,000 shares have now been purchased. 2,417,000 have now been purchased there. 2,418,000, 2,423,000, 2,425,000, 2,426,000, 2,467,000, 2,468,000 on my dollar cost average. 2,468,000 on my DCA. Now it's 216. 2,851,000. Now we're up here. 2,832,000. 2 million. Now 1,860,000 here, and they're buying here. 1,635,000, 636. And now I'm going to start selling here. Sell, 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 sell. She's going to take off. She's about to go, folks. She's going to take off. Some big buys are going to come in, and all these orders are going to sell up here. All these will sell up to 233. Watch them come in now. Trying to buy here at 217. And look at the buyers here, 1,425,000. And there she goes. I just sold 218, just sold 219, 220, 221 sold. I called it, folks. I called it there. We got a half-hour power hour going on, folks. Now up 602 today. Yeah, selling here. Just sold 224, 224. Trying to buy 221 now, 222. Try to buy 223. Just bought 223. Try to buy 223 again. I'm up 592 on this position today. Sold 224. Sold 224, 226, 226, 225 sold. 226 sold. Up 608. 226 sold. 226 sold. Come in to buy 224. Try to buy 225. I don't have any other orders down here. Up 611 now. Try to buy 226. Up 611 now. Something's going on with my stream up here. I don't know what the heck's happening. Just sold 226. Or bought 226. Look at them trying to buy 226.01, folks. Look at them trying to buy 226.01. Thank you for letting me buy 225 just then. and 224 and 223 and 220. Thank you. Thank you. And now watch this. Watch them buy from me here. Just sold 222. We got 9 minutes left to take advantage of manipulators here. Just sold 223. And thanks for letting me just buy all those 218, 19s, 217, 18, 19s just then. You're screwed now. Nothing you can do but buy from me now while I'm up $576. Sold 220. Sold 220 again. Sold 221. Sold 222, 224. Here we go, folks. Just sold 226. And this thing can pop fast, folks. Damn, I've been at work all day. What happened to TNXP? Just a little setback, I hope. Man, that thing was up big time this morning. TNXP was up big this morning. I haven't been keeping an eye on it, but I don't know what you're talking about. What happened to it? It was $11. Where is it now, Ben? It was $11 where I bought it. I'm certainly not worried about 39 or 40, 42 when I'm 41. But I am going to sell some shares of these monkeys here. Now over my dollar cost average. Kiss my ass. Sorry about your luck. You got yourself in this fix, shorties. You're the ones that screwed up. You're the ones that let me take advantage of what you tried to do. And now you can just keep buying from me at 223 over and over and over. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see in the next 7 minutes this thing take off like a rocket ship and start getting buys like crazy coming in on it. And get over here on the chart right now. EVGN. This is it right here. Look at it. Buyers, 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 buyers. EVGN. And I'll sit here and try to buy 223 from them. They're caught in a trap. They can't step out. Here they come. Look at them buy from me here. There they go. 225, 226. Now up 614 on this position. Try to buy 224. Try to buy 225. Try to buy 226. And here they come, folks. Just bought 226. And I just saw a 226,999 just come in there. 226,999 buy. That's trouble, shorty. 226,999. Bid 225, ask 226. Bid 225, ask 226. 5 minutes left to sell all these shares, folks. I got 545 shares left. Buyers are coming in, folks. Look at the chart here. EVGN, folks. These candlesticks down here, buyers, 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 buyers. First one with the seller coming in more, just bought 224, just bought 224. Try and buy again, 224, 225. Try and buy 226. Bid is 226, ask is 227. Stock is up 100% today. And seeing this happen, honestly, if I didn't have Thinkorswim paper money, I'd probably hold this, at least half of this. I'd probably hold 250 shares because I think this thing's going to rocket tomorrow. And I could be completely wrong. But man, was it manipulated today. And it's still being manipulated even right now, folks. Okay, so I don't have any sell orders up here for sale. So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to start taking these off while I'm up $604. And they're running it down. All right. And I now have 2 minutes to sell 645 shares. So I'm going to sell 50. And I'm up $594 right now. And I'm just glad to see that they're over my dollar cost average. I now have about 1 minute left to sell all these. Still sitting just over my dollar cost average. But barely. Okay, we got 1 minute left, folks, as they're going to close this on my dollar cost average today. That's their idea, to close this out on my dollar cost average, folks. And I'm still going to be up $600 today when they do that. And I now have 245 shares left as they try to close the price on my dollar cost average, folks. And you can see I'm up $589 and I have 145 shares left. And look at this. They're going to close this stock on my dollar cost average, everyone. And I got 95 shares left. And they tried with all their might to close this on my dollar cost average, didn't they, just then? And I can handle 95 shares left. I've got 8,600 to buy with tomorrow. And my account value has gone from 10,000 to 11,283. And, yeah. Well, we got lucky, and it did hit that VWAP, the VWAP. And it took off, and I was lucky. And looking at it now, the bid is 225. The ask is 226. And the bid in after hours is 223. Ask 224. My dollar cost average. Well, what a day, folks. We made $600 again today, almost. Alvin, good evening. Now, I want to go up and look at my poll that I put up earlier today. And I started a poll earlier today to ask everyone if they were buying this stock with me. And strangely enough, now I don't see the answer to the poll anywhere. And I didn't stop the poll. Ah, there it is. And it says 30% out of 102 votes, 30% did buy EVG in at 188 with me today. All right. So 70 people did not, but 32 people did buy EVG in with me at 188 per share. That's fabulous, everyone. And my only regret is that I couldn't sell all of the shares by the closing bell. I still got 95 left. But there's very little chance that I can lose that much money on just 95 shares at $2. So I got $180 in this thing, all right? So I'm not really worried about that. But what a great day today, folks. What a super day today. And in the live stream, we've got nearly 1,000 views today and 33-minute average viewer time. That's good. Alvin McCoy, good evening. Good to see you here. Randy, EVGN, yes. Good job, Kat. Good work, everyone. Yes. We done good today, everybody. Now the question is, oh my gosh, are you kidding? SoFi closed at $14.44, 4 cents off the high. Oh boy, that's good for us. That's awesome, folks. $14.39, I'll take that too. After the downgrade from Bank of America. I wonder how many shares they bought yesterday. And just so we can check and see SoFi institutional ownership. Folks, before we go, I want to show you something I showed everyone earlier today. This is called naked shorting. And this is when people who borrow shares don't return them at the end of the day when they're supposed to. And take a look down here, folks, where the price was when they naked shorted $127,000 to make the price fall. Because when they don't return the shares, they use those shares the next day, which would be here, 11,644 shares, which is worth $127,000. They want to use those shares and sell them the next day to drive the price down. Well, look, the price went from $10.94 to $10.98. So they naked shorted $127,000 worth of shares that they sold that day and didn't have to return, and the price went up. Then they naked shorted here again $970,000 worth of stock. 78,000 shares they held that they were supposed to return because they wanted to sell those shares the next day and make the price fall, so they naked shorted almost $1 million worth, but the price did not fall. It went from $12.31 to $12.88. Damn, that cost them a lot of money, folks, because they get fined for doing this. When they don't return the shares, they get fined and they pay penalties. So not only did they get fined for not returning $1 million worth of shares, then the next day the price went up 50 cents a share. Bam. Shorts got screwed. So what did they do here? 2 days later, they naked shorted 854,000, almost $1 million again, And they kept 64,755. They could not return because they wanted to sell them the next day and keep the price down. But the price went from 1320 to 1327. What did they do then? They naked shorted here on May the 12th. They naked shorted $266,000 worth, 20,000 shares naked shorted. They're trying to sell the next day. The price goes from 1318 to 1404. And folks, that is how you lose a ton of money naked shorting. All right? It's supposed to be, quote unquote, illegal to naked short, but I bet you they wish it was illegal to naked short so that they weren't doing it and getting their asses handed to them. Good evening, everybody. All right, so I just wanted you to see that naked shorting is costing them big time money. And over the last 5 days now, SoFi is up 5.34%. And over the last month, SoFi is up 9.18%. And ladies and gentlemen, the shorts are now shorting. Oh, let's see here. Yes, they're shorting 147 million shares. 1439. And we know that they've lost now over the last month because most shorted positions are held for 30 days. They've lost 9.18%. Alexa, what is 147 million times 1399?
147 million times 1,399 is 205.653 billion.
No.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 147 million times 14.39?
147 million times 14.39 is 2,115,330,000.
Alexa, stop. 2,115,000,000 times 9%, 9.18. Alexa, what is 2,115,000,000 times 9.18%?
2.115 billion times 9.18% is 194.157 million.
Alexa, stop. So over the last 1 month period, that's how much money they've lost. $194 million shorts have lost shorting SoFi over the last year, over the last month. That's a big old sting on their wallet right there. Almost $200 million they've lost. Nice. Couldn't happen to nicer people. All right, everybody. Well, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I want to thank you for hitting that like button. And I hope that you all made some money with me today. I'm going to close out this poll that I asked, where we got a lot of people that participated on the poll. Thank you. 103 votes. And people did buy. 30% of my viewers, 31% of my viewers did buy EVGN with me at 188 a share. Nice. And so we're going to end that poll now. And I want to know now, in the poll, I want to ask is, did you sell all your EVGN today like I did? That's the question I have in the poll next. Did you sell all of your EVGN like I did? So let me get up here and start a poll. And start a poll. And here we go. We're going to go up here and type in, did you sell? Did you sell EVGN like I did? And I'm going to put, did you sell EVGN at we were selling it mostly around where EVGN, we sold most of it around 230. All right, yeah, around 230 a share, 225. But did you sell it when I did, or did you sell most of it like I did? Okay, did you sell EVGN? And I'm not going to put, I'm going to say all. Did you sell all your EVGN like I did? All right, that's what I want to know, and I'm going to click that in now. Start poll. Did you sell all your EVGN like I did? And Scott2412 has already answered in the chat. Yes, sir. Yeah, baby. SoFi 1470 tomorrow for morning pop. Okay, got it, Doug Kings, and I believe you. I think it'll go up 30 cents, like I said, closing near the high today. Are we buying SoFi here? No, I'm going to look for a pullback in the morning. Right out of the gate, they're going to run it down right at the beginning of the day. They're going to take it as low as they can right out of the gate, and it's going to go right on off. Friends, can you check around a little? BNZI, if the rumors are true that this one is getting ready for a run-up. Okay. Well, I'll take a look at BNZI right now here. And somebody, you guys go and look and see if you can find on YouTube tonight the fireside chat from Mizuho today. If anything broke out. If anything came out by Chris LaPointe, that might have been the reason SoFi had its run up. And I already told people, usually when Chris LaPointe comes out, the price runs. The price goes up 2 or 3%. It's average. When Chris LaPointe has a fireside chat. And that was today at 11:30 a.m. He had that fireside chat. Well, BNZI, the reason I don't like it is because it's being held here at 88 cents. And folks, they're going to do a 2-for-1 split to get back over $1. They have to. A 1-for-2 split is coming, or even worse. BNZI needs to get back over $1, and they'll do it any way they can, people, so they don't get delisted from the NASDAQ. So I would not touch that stock right now with a 10-foot pole. Because, folks, it's 10% down over the last month from $1 to now 88 cents. And, folks, they're going to do what they need to get it back over $1. I promise you. So be very careful. I would not buy into that. No, not at all. No, 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 sir. No, sir. All right. Don't buy it, folks. Now, real quick, we're just going to take one quick look at EVGN. And so we can see where it is in the after hour. I thought it was going to keep going up. EVGN stock price. And it is down 15%. Yes! Yes! Might be a good buy at 188, folks. All right, EVGN. Yes! We done good, folks. Up 100% today on that. Nice. And it was only up 61% when I really started buying the crap out of it. And I told you guys, this thing's still up 60%. I don't know if it's going to rebound or not. But, man, it went up 40%, folks, from where I started buying it. So I just wanted to look up here and see. And I started the poll, didn't I? Where's the poll? Gosh dang it. I never can find a poll when I do one. Did it not start a poll? Where's the dang poll? You already have an active poll. Close to start a new one. Well, where is the poll? Ah, there it is. Did you sell all your EVGN at like I did? Yes. 57% said yes. All right. Good. All right. Thank you. Good to know that. I'm going to end that poll. All right. Fritter, it's not really that interesting. You bought the most common purchase price way after it was heavily traded. I don't really understand how it's a conspiracy. Well, you haven't been watching me very long, Fritter. You haven't been watching this channel that long because every day they like to hold the price, especially at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, regardless of where it is. And I guess maybe you didn't notice, but when I had my dollar cost average at $2 a share, 3 million shares were bought there, 3.9 million or something. It was the most. And then when I moved my dollar cost average, that was the next place the most shares were bought. So that's all I'm pointing out. They just like to buy around my DCA, folks. Even if it goes up 20 or 30 cents above it, they'll pull it right back down, boom, to my dollar cost average. No matter where it is, it doesn't really matter where my dollar cost average is. They'll pull it down there. And people on this channel know it. They've been watching me for quite a while, and they know it. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to move the screen because I know that took me out of the picture for a minute. Well, folks, we've had a very good week, a very prosperous week. And looking at the monitor page here now, and we can see that today we profited $512. And the truth of the matter is, we would have profited even more than that if we hadn't bought a couple of tankers that just went the wrong way and kind of knocked the stinker out of us on a couple of them, man. And we got in on them when people suggested, and they looked pretty good, and they started to break up to the upside, but then they fell. Xena, that Xena cost me $200 today. Zena cost me $201, and that one stunk. And it was called out by quite a few people, actually, Zena. First one to bring it up was Jay Martinez. But he's given me a lot of donations and so forth over the past, so that's great. No problem. Exciting time for TNXP for sure. Yep. 5-minute timeout, Fritter. Don't fritter our time with your frivolous statements. There you go. Northeast Texas Bully Camp. I don't know what you said, but somebody didn't like it. And they said, NASA, you can't say that. And Fritter, that's all right. I don't mind. You know, these guys can come in here and try and talk down all they want. It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect you. We all make money whether these people talk their shit or not. We all make money, and we don't need to worry about what these people say when they come in here. Yep, KLTO got me. Yeah, it got me too. I lost money on that one too. KLTO, folks. I actually sold most of the shares of it, but I made $31 on that, but it could have killed me, man. I started dumping it when I saw what was happening to it, but I made $31.90 on it today, but barely. I got no shares at all left of that thing. Completely gone. Completely gone. Clotho Neurosciences. Well, it's over now. I like how it doesn't give you the option to delete it off. Why can't I delete it off? Oh, well. I have no idea. Reset, adjust, move, depth, take grid, more. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Whatever. Don't know what I did there, but I can't undo what I did. Now it won't undo it. I don't know why. It'd be nice to know how I can just delete it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, folks. Well, it's at 195, 196 now in after hours, the one we made so much money on today. But oh well, still killing it on TNXP. That's right, Gary. And SoFi. All right. All right. Let's get out of here, folks. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but it's been fun here today. We've had every day this week good profits. And for those of you who've made donations this week, I want you to know how much I appreciate those donations. Anthony Myers and Kevin Newton, you're the only two that have donated to this channel all week. And well, that's going to have to change because we won't have a channel if that happens much longer. We got to get some more inspiration in here, more money makers, I guess. And but at any rate, thank you very, very much, Kevin Newton, today for taking care of me in a big way. You helped out a lot because others just aren't now. And maybe they're just not making any money. I don't know. But at any rate, maybe we will see some more revenues coming in the future, and I hope so. And I hope we see continued growth of the channel. And I have seen increased growth and revenues too. So thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful to you. Very, very grateful. I'll tip my hat to you. All right. So have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. I'll try to think of a good thumbnail for SoFi. And you guys, thank you very much for being here again. And as I always say, I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I want to thank you for being here. I hope that you stay in good health, which is the most important thing, and that if you are in ailment right now, that you get a healing. And also, as I always say, I hope that you all are, as usual, surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserve it. So that's going to do it for me today. I'm out of here, folks. We're going to now put this down here, and I'm going to be melting. I'm melting. Oh, no. Oh, poof, I was gone for a moment. And that's it, folks. I'm going to now come over here. I'm going to click on this stream, and I'm going to click bye-bye. And you guys have a good one. End stream. And it says, yes, end now. Oh, well, hold on. Some people are saying some things here. Yes, there is a poll. I found it. Yep. What about, would you consider a buy? Northeast, I'm sorry, my friend. I am going to get on out of here now. Talk to me in the morning. I'll be here at 8:48, and we can talk for 45 minutes before the market opens. TNXP, I'm expecting to get this one to make major moves closer to August 16th. Yes, indeed. All right, Northeast Texas Bully Camp. Thank you. Northeast Texas Bully Camp. You're on the list for the drawing. And I'm giving out this shirt that I'm wearing. It's in a 2X size. So you're going to get to get this shirt that I'm wearing right now in a size 2X. And so thank you very much. And I appreciate that contribution you get for $1. Well, for $5, you get one. For $10, you get two. For $15, you get three. And for $20, you get 5 entries into the tank. So for that, I just give you a old slap on the back and say thank you very much for that 99-cent Northeast Texas Bully Camp. I appreciate it very much. I certainly do. And yes, you're welcome. You're welcome very much. All right. I'd be up 400%. Says wish I just stayed in and never got out of. Wait a minute. Exciting time for TNXP for sure. World Free Speech. KLTO took me for a ride, but finished up 235 in the green, so all is good, Randy. All right. World Free Speech, yes, I hope I got something back because I lost a bit of money on it when it had the stock split, so I'm hoping for a real crazy run-up, and it's possible at TNXP, yes. All right. And Gary Edwards says, I wish I just stayed in and never got out. I had 3 times as many shares at one time. Dang. Gary Edwards, I'd be up 400%. Whoa! Oh, well, still killing on TNXB. Yes. All right, everybody. That's going to do it. Quick Northeast, send $4 and get in the draw. That's right, Gary says. Quick Northeast, send another $4 in and get in the draw. Get in on the draw. It's just love, sir. Thank you very much, Northeast Texas Bully Camp. And I am from Texas when my band was playing out there. Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And, Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. Here's our band, Flyer. This was the name of my band out there, Flyer. But we are also Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And this is what we look like. Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. Out of Dallas, Texas, ladies and gentlemen. There we were. And that is me over here in the Detroit Tigers uniform playing the saxophone. Out of Dallas, Texas, back in 1981, 82, 83, 84. Touring the countryside and playing all over. And man, we were booked 360 days a year. We never quit playing. 360 days a year we were booked. All right. Well, that's the beginning of my musical roots. Well, actually, it's not. My parents started me out as a youngster up on church stages a lot. But then I went and performed all over the country. All right, well, that's it, folks. I've been hanging around here for too long, dilly-dallying around. And I appreciate you guys, again, being here with me and sharing in all the fun. So we'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll try to be up and accurate. And, hey, hopefully I don't get banned for 5 days for putting up this thumbnail that I put up today. They are pretty scrutinous of me, folks. And I already showed you the baloney with other people making false claims, but I get nailed for it. And I don't even make false claims. I tell everyone on this channel there is only one guarantee I make, and that is that there are no guarantees. All right, so now I'm going to end this stream, much like I said I would earlier. And as I said before, I hope you all are surrounded with love. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Same cat time, same cat station. All right, that's it. End stream. Yep. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you all.